There we go. I just had to wait for a bit before I switch over, otherwise for some reason the game would just shit on itself and close itself. Anyway, let us continue the main story after- I got my mic over. Alright, okay, let's continue the story. After completing a few big side quests, like the Legend of Gooming, Hero of Slime, the chase after Dr. Isaiah Halvard, and what was the third one? Oh yeah, it's Gearin quests, Neo Gearin quests. How did you enjoy the Gumi quest? I liked it. Very creative out of most quests I have seen thus far. Really demonstrates the creativity that the devs had, or they're on high on something that gave them said creativity. I mean, yeah, you had to have a pretty wacky imagination to come up with a quest like that. But it's enjoyable nonetheless. Don't worry about me, Kane. Once I regain Vivian's memories, I'll return to Grand Dream City. For now, be safe. That letter Ren gave me, it brought up something very concerning, but we'll talk about that later. I think you want to go to the Sashila village or the apartment in Grand Dream City? Oh. There, to start the main quest? Oh. Oh, this needs updating. I'll go to Sashila. Try the apartment first? Oh, okay. I'll fly there. I know I spoke with Mel. Oh, okay. Actually, probably is this case. I already head out to Sashila village. If so, I'll gather everyone and we'll head out together. Sure, let's go. Okay, I'll gather everyone. It'll be a long trip, so let's prepare accordingly. I managed to get Aaron, Ellis, and Alan ready. They're downstairs. Did you tell Lavender, Huey, and Raina we're all going? Sure did. Lavender and Huey are going back to school as they have exams. Raina says she's gonna stay here and house sit while everyone's gone. That's right, that's right. Your girl needs a bit of a break, you know. Traveling with everyone, saving the world, getting obliterated by a demon, going back in time. Love that, but I need some me time. Besides, this gives Huey and Lavender time to catch up, if you know what I mean. Nudge. If you say so, just don't tear the place up. It'll be fine. I'm literally just going to be on the couch practicing for my future when I become a potato. Part-time? I'm already part-time. Full-time's what I'm going for. Anyway, you guys have fun. I'll be off doing you know what. She'll be fine. She'll be more than fine. Shall we go? Yeah, let's. Oh, and just rid of the chapter 15, Vague Clarity. Wow, I was just one conversation away from just stepping into the 15th chapter. Nastasia, I've been called to Sashila Nastasia, I've been called to Sashila by Alexandra. Alright. You don't wanna know why? That's your business. That's not my place to ask such things. Yeah, but at this point, I'd like to think we're kind of a team as well. Despite being part of Team Zen, you allow me to go and do what I please. Even when it's helping who is supposed to be our enemy. Like I said, that's your business, not mine. I can't control you, nor do I have the will to. I see. I guess I'm going now then. I'll keep you posted. Don't do anything reckless. Would I do anything reckless? Let's put it this way. If you don't come back battered and beaten, I will scold you. Right, got it. Oh, Gira's out. Took long enough. Kane, you better watch your back. Oh, I will. Not that you should be able to beat me anyway. Kane, welcome back. Yo, Kane. Don't you recognize him? It's Adam. What a throwback, don't you think? It's been a while since we've seen him with this hair color. Is that really you? Yes, it's really me. The real me or something. Decided to retake the natural look. I'm just all over the dyed hair look is all. Well, maybe that Adam Mike persona of yours embarrasses you so much you want to forget about it. Different form, same old breaks it. You haven't changed a bit. Even with my memories being fragmented, I can still remember that much. There's no way you could forget me. I'll kick you in the head until you remembered. I think I would die before that happened, and that is true peace. But enough of the banter. They're waiting for Kane. Let's get him through. Let him go through. Agreed. Things have changed from this point on. We can't afford everyone to be in the dark any longer. Everyone's inside. Don't make them wait too much. Hello. It looks like we're all here then. Welcome, friends. So, why did you call us all the way here? What did you want to talk about? I'm just going to get right into it. You won't find any more hesitation from me. Ren gave me a letter that was addressed to the descendant of Nymira, from Nymira. Kane, Huey, Reina, and Ren found this during their time in Yoshi. I read every single line twice, so that I didn't misread anything stated. Going forward, I require your trust, so to do so, I will be truthful about myself. My name is Alexandra Rela. I am a member of the Elite 8. The highest ranking member, actually. Number 1. You're part of the Elite 8? I only vaguely know what that means. I'll explain what that means later. Don't worry. No, thank you, I don't trust anyone. It's so true. Yes, and as for the champion, and the one who created the league itself, was my mother, Celine Rela. Your mother is the champion? At this point, I thought the champion didn't exist. There's been no talk of them at all. I think I even remember some people on the Grand Express questioning where they were. It really is a small world out there. I remember that as well. To elaborate on my mother, I'm going to have to explain why the League came to be. The League itself is superficial. This began all over 7 years ago, when our mother went to the top of Mount Ruin. Before the Mount Ruin was taken over by Team Zen, and belonged to our people. On top of this mountain, an annual ritual took place there. Upon completion, the mountain would present 2 stones, that being the Dark Stone and the Light Stone. Well, we know what the Light Stone is. Or was it the Dark Stone? No, it was the Light Stone. I think it was the Light Stone at the Gumi Kingdom. That was formerly known as the Kasura Kingdom. One of the stones. Celine was the one in charge of performing this ritual every year. Annually. But when she completed the ritual, she was attacked. The person who attacked her was Madame X. This was Madame X's first known appearance. The battle between them ended in a draw, but Madame X was able to get away with the Dark Stone. Yeah, okay, it was the Light Stone that was... Okay, so it was the Light Stone that was passed on to the Gumi Kingdom. The Kingdom of Gumidra. When Mother appeared in Alamissa, she was near death. That memory of her was burned into my memory. Her eyes were empty. She clutched the Light Stone towards her chest. And for a while, she didn't let go. When her stare grew to its emptiest, she collapsed. As a result of her wounds, she lost the use of her left arm and right leg. Using black shards, we were able to create prosthetics for her, but naturally she wasn't as strong as she once was. She had to think of a plan, and quickly. Avian was still in recovery after the calamity. The population was low, and as such, there weren't many powerful trainers around. Celine had heard that a region far off had implemented a league in which its challenge was an appealing feature. It brought trainers from far away, and it even budded a new talent within its lands. She knew the same thing took place here. She could protect the region from the threat that was Madame X. As a result, Celine decided that she herself would recreate this same scenario in Avium, and so she did. Celine grew up in rough conditions. At this point, she was already well trained and even had natural skill. Because of her strength, she made a name for herself. Celine the Silent Sweeper. She'd take down gyms of 6 with only one Pokemon within minutes. She gained a following, and with this, she connected herself with influential people. Okay, I don't know who that is. That's Tesla. There's supposed to be 8 members of the Elite 8. With influential people within the region. Even if they weren't trainers themselves, she explained the situation and offered to train whoever needed it. Oh, there's Karen, who's now dead. I allowed this to happen. Thus, the first half of the Elite 8 formed. Who's this? Is that Dylan? That looks like Dylan. Once that was complete, she recruited 3 of the top students at Axis High to become her assistants and scouts. They gathered hundreds of applicants, and over the time of 3 weeks, gathered 18 potential gym leaders. Her plan was working. News spread of the league all over the world. Trainers from each corner began flocking. Talent within the region appeared too. Everything was going as planned, but Celine became paranoid. If Madame X attacked the Elite Four and herself, and won, the league itself would crumble. In order to prevent this, she built the Pokemon League in secret with the original Elite Four. When it was finished, she recruited 4 more elite members and designated them as gatekeepers. Only once all 4 gatekeepers are defeated would the league show itself. Oh, and one of them's dead, so does that technically mean I defeated her? Does that technically mean I win the first one? Everything was fine. Everything was okay. We were all getting stronger, and I think if we just had a little more time, Celine's plan would have been completely successful. But it seems like Madame X figured that out just as we did, and attacked Alamissa. Stories have been told about the reason why Team Zen attacked Alamissa, but the true reason Alamissa was attacked was to kill the champion of the Avian League. I'm so sorry for your loss. Death is so... The thing is, Celine isn't dead. Huh? But... It'd be better if you saw. It's down this way. Well, shit. I guess she's alive. Oh. I guess Andrew was here. I never knew this place existed underneath Alamissa. It's my mother's garden. Damien and I used to play here with our friends when we were little. I don't mean to rush you, but where's Celine? She's down here, isn't she? Celine is encased in ice, to be specific, in preservation crystal. Upon taking mortal damage, the crystal activates and envelops you. It preserves your body while slowly healing your wounds. My mother fought Adam X here and lost. She was carrying a preservation crystal from a spring found in Evergreen Forest. That's the spring that Andrew protected.
Just before Alamissa was attacked, she trained us and our friends.
If she's out of commission, and you being rank 1, wouldn't that mean that you... Yes. At the current moment, I am the champion of the Avian League. Oh, god damn it. Oh, hold on. Slash ban... God fucking damn it. Get out of here. Okay, there we go. And the bot is gone. At the current moment, I am the champion of the Avium League. And that will continue to be the case until Celine finally wakes from her slumber. But it's already been years now,
Alex, remember what we talked about.
Right. I have to compose myself. There's no turning back now. Because of the pressure of keeping up my role of champion, I ran away. But that's not the only reason why I left. You do know of Storm 9, correct? When the storm subsided, our people knew that one day it would return. My father especially told us to look out for signs of its return. And it returned in the form of...
Nim.
Damien, what's the situation?
Something's forming at the top of the village. Have all the people been put in their homes?
Yes, I just got the last pair securely in their home. Damien, do you think we have to fight?
That shouldn't concern you. You should be ready to at any moment.
Yes, you're right, I'm sorry.
Don't apologize, just act.
Oh yeah, that looks pretty ominous. Damien, what is this?
Do you remember what Father told us? The wretched storm will return, and it will curse us with its presence with a sign. A storm like this? In Sashila? No. The entirety of the Badlands? Things like this just don't happen, Alexandra. This is a sign.
That's when she appeared. A blackened soul emerged from the core of the darkness, as if it were born of pure malice. Kane, watch out!
What? It spoke.
Huh? Where? Where am I? Hazuki? Aren't you? Where am I? Ah! Are you okay?
What are you doing? Stay away from that thing.
Oh shit.
Wind. Alex, stop being so careless. Don't just stand there. Whatever this thing is, it's dangerous. We're going to have to take it out.
Right, I'm here.
Yep, and we're fighting as... presumably Alex with Damien. Erratic weather begets a disaster. Ooh, starting off the draconic duo. What is your type? Just flying, okay. Ice beam. Haha. Ow. Ooh, Luster Purge, nice. Haha. Ow. Oh wow, just random weather effects. Alright. Oh, it had Delta Stream up. Let's see here. Oh, you're a Mega. But you don't have fairy moves, god damn it. Alright, well, actually, no, that wouldn't really matter because it's flying. And let's see, let's go with Lapras. Let's see, Stone Edge. Ah, yeah, that's pretty effective. check capture dates. Okay, hold on. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, Alexandra. 2019. Oh, okay. Met at Amethyst Depth, so that's exactly where I caught my avian Lapras that I just never use. Neverwinter. Oh, she got her Dratini there. That evolved into a Dragonite. Okay. Number 43, December 4, 2017. October 20, 2016. Okay. August 19, 2018. July 29, 2014. Oh, that might be her oldest Pokemon. Oh, never mind. Her first Pokemon was apparently a Sigilyph. Oh yeah, makes sense. Oh yeah, it's from Alamus Earth. But then, oh, so it was a fateful encounter. Okay. So the Lapras just showed up and wanted to team up with her. And became friends. Yeah. With Damien, we were able to defeat it, but barely. What's going on? Did we do it? Gah! Damien! You saw it, didn't you? Whatever that thing was. It retreated back into this thing. If we kill whatever this is, we can end this once and for all. You're going to murder this girl? I won't stand for this slaughter. Then sit down and let me handle it. I won't allow this, Damien. You have to go through me first. Alex, don't do this. You can't beat me. Please stop fighting. She doesn't even know her own name. It doesn't matter, Damien. That's the end of that. No matter what you do, I won't let you have your way. What? Don't play dumb, Damien. You really want her to seriously hurt her. Alex, that thing isn't human. It's going to destroy everything if we let it run amok. Please tell me you know that. How you know that for sure? This decision isn't up to you. But it's up to you? Stop being so self-righteous. You clearly don't have what it takes to do what you must for survival. Fine then, if that's how it is, we'll let the people in the village decide. Whatever the conclusion is, we both must abide by it. Got it? Fine, I understand. The council came to their decision and voted to have Nim executed, but I couldn't let it happen. Something told me to keep her alive. Within the deepest pit of my heart, I knew that's what Nymira wanted me to do. In the middle of the night, after the council's hearing, I took Nim and fled the village. Damien caught up to us quickly, and I could do nothing but put Nim on a train and buy time. I never would have guessed that Nim was the storm itself. It makes sense though, based on the interaction we had with her recently at Zone 0. Also, fun fact, or maybe lore, if you debug Xerneas into the game and change its form to 1, default is 0, it becomes Storm 9? This could be a shortcut the devs did to add a new Pokemon, or could be lore related? Oh, okay. Huh. Okay then. Well, I do have a theory that Nim, the Nim we know, is actually Nymira herself and became an unwilling host of Storm 9. And what you mentioned might be true because, well, in the legend that we heard from Nymira, that like reincarnation, yeah, sort of like a reincarnation of Xerneas, or something around the like. And I know Yveltal is, well, Vitus, since Melanie referred to Yveltal as father, so it's possible he just turned himself into a Yveltal and went apeshit. And I'm guessing Nymiro must have turned into Xerneas and fought Vitus. And then Storm 9 happened. Or at least a weakened version of Storm 9 happened, and the rest is history. That's what I'm thinking right now.
Remember, Kane? When Nim became unhinged, the weather started acting all weird.
It lines up to what Alexandra said perfectly.
I'm glad we had this revelation and all, but what does this have to do with us?
Oh, that lore, there's lore that will help you in your theory when you have time. Head to Heliojack Island and dive in the factory. Okay.
Team Zen wants to bring back Storm 9, and they want to use the power of the archetype to do it. I have no doubt in my mind that Nim is in fact the storm. As of right now, I truly believe that Nim is not a threat, however. Alice, Alan, Erin, and Melia, you four bear the mark of the archetype. The mark that symbolizes Arceus' true power, the gift Arceus left behind for humanity. Have you ever wondered why? There is no other answer. The archetype is divided between you four. But how is that possible? I don't understand.
Can any of you explain the origins of your birth? Where you came from? Who is your father? Who is your mother? When were you born?
Well, you got us there. I always knew that I was adopted, though. Sota always made that clear to me. Alan and I don't remember our parents. We just remember our father's voice.
And even then, we're not even sure that's our father. I can't really say.
Before everything, I always believed Professor Jenner was my true father. Since then, I've learned that we have no relation whatsoever. Thinking about who my true parents are have always been difficult, so I guess I haven't put too much thought into it. If you were born from the archetype, then there are only two options. The archetype was used on a woman, she bore children, giving you a mother. Or you were directly wished for by someone, leaving you with no parents. From that deduction, you four could only truly have a mother, never a father.
That aside, I don't think Team Zen is aware of Alice, Alan, and Aaron. But even capturing one of you will mean their victory.
So the easiest way to ensure that they don't have that victory is to get rid of us.
What?
That's what you're thinking, isn't it, Damien? Just basing this off your previous track record, but your quick-to-go solution always seems to be violence. I want to know straight up, what's your intention? Why are we here?
Cheeky girl, you're right. I think getting rid of the problem is the best course of action. But Alexandra talked me out of doing anything rash, as usual. We think we've come up with a more humane solution.
And that is?
We train you.
Train us? Some of you are already seasoned trainers, however there's a lot that you still have yet to master. Damien and I are capable of being the ones to sharpen your skills. And if we refuse, we'll respect your decision, but please understand that as a result of Nastasia witnessing what she did, we're going to have to keep you all under close watch. Well, that certainly is annoying, but I don't think there's a reason to turn them down, Aaron. Our opponents are getting stronger and stronger by the day. We can't afford to lag behind in strength, or we'll just get run over.
Besides, Alexandra's trustworthy. I think she'll lead us in the right direction.
It's not that I doubt her intentions or her trustworthiness. It's just...
she's worried you're bringing her newfound friends and family into something too dangerous.
What? Stop spouting on nonsense like that!
You don't need to pop a blood vessel. I get where you're coming from. But this isn't something we can run from anyway, you know? I think if we're better trained, we'll stand more of a chance.
I suppose that route is logical. You're right.
And our team is stacked and hard, yeah. That is really true.
It's irrational of me to turn this down. I'm in if the rest of you are.
I literally have nothing else to do, so yeah.
Like the others have said, I see no reason to object. So,
Getting stronger sounds fun anyway. Count me in. Yes from me.
and me. Of course I'm in. It's a good chance to bond with each other too. Our strength will increase way more if we're together. And what about you, Kane, my friend?
What are we talking about? Oh my god, almost everyone disliked that except for Alan for some reason. Are you serious? You weren't paying attention?
I must say, that is very disappointing. Almost everyone disliked it except Alan for some reason. I don't want to keep us all here any longer. Frankly, due to obvious personal reasons, I won't. But I must ask that you take this more seriously from here on out. Embarrassing. Anyway, we should head back to my place. Or I guess our place now.
Our place? I don't mean to be rude, but your home is sort of small for all of us.
Or is it? Follow me. This room is closed off to normal guests, but now you're invited.
Oh, okay. This was the place that was guarded. Why they all mean to you when you're the strongest one here? Well, I am being the ultimate dickhead.
Things have changed.
Oh, wait, yeah, okay, you said the same shit. Alright, let's take a quick trip to Hilo Jack Island. That's Shinobi Pass. Oh wait, no, that's near Sheridan, I think. Golden Leaf, Wispy Tower. Or somewhere. Where the hell is Helijack? Or is that not a fly zone yet? Terrajuma? Oh, Terrajuma, okay. Tila Resort, Valley Mountain, Shinobi Pass. Where is... Oh wait, no, I think I have to take a ship there. Or take a yacht there, rather. Oh, what the... Oh, got it. Oh, fast travel. Oh yeah, right, we have those. Yep, I actually forgot we have a checkpoint there that we just fly to there. And there we go. So you said dive in the factory? Oh yeah, there is a dive spot there. Okay. Okay, in case I encounter anything, I am going to use a grass type instead of putting my fire type out there. And now we dive. Underwater. Now what do we have here? Ooh. Yoink. Smart Strike. I think that's a Galarian move. Amora. Oh. That's a it's a Shadow Amora. Okay, that's interesting. I never had an Amora before. I'll call you... Oh no, it's a custom move, okay. Bronte. Huh, neat. It seems to be a book full of notes. It's titled Yveltal's Demise. Read? Yes. Yveltal... I'll read it in the Kane voice. Yveltal. Height? 19 foot. I presume that's what it meant. Weight? 447.5 pounds. Type? Dark Flying. Ability? Dark Aura. Yveltal is the key. The Yveltal is how he knows. Yveltal is how he spies. He stalks us. There seems to be another section. Want to keep reading? Yes. Upon death of Yveltal, it sucks the life force from every living thing around it and then reverts it to a cocoon. I believe that is his trap. It's a fail-safe, or way to get back if all else fails. I have to find a way to destroy Yveltal while also preventing the impending doom that is a result of his own demise. If I can do that, then I win. Oh shit, is that the cocoon? Oh no, it's a model. It seems to be a model of some sort of cocoon. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's only one way. Well, we don't know who manned this factory, so, Talked a lot about Yveltal. I think that's everything, I guess. What? I think it implies Madam X wrote that? Oh, really? Oh, I guess... Oh, yeah, I guess... Yeah, you might be right, because Team Zen did take over the Helijack factory at one point. Considering they captured it, we can assume she succeeded. Yeah, that is true, because she used it against me, and I got absolutely obliterated. Yeah. Because, yeah, Madam X does have it. And she is in control of the Yveltal. So it's her kind of yeah. It's strange he stalks us. That is... Might have some sort of ability that we don't know exactly. Unless she's talking about Vitus. Like, he is the Yveltal, and that's what it implies. In Vitus Indriad, however you wish to refer to him as. Ooh. What do we have here? Ooh. Okay, we have our own sleeping quarters. And these vending machines don't fucking work, okay. It also explains why he's father, yep. That's what I think I'm thinking too. Okay.
Oh dear, Oh, Kane, please ignore me, I'm just being myself.
What is this place?
This is the League Administration Office. Huh? I thought the League's office was at the laboratory. This is the HQ. The one in Giron is a branch of the administration. Everything that happens in Giron goes through our database first.
By the way, if you can tell, this office is secret.
I see. Since the lab is more public, you think it might be a potential target. So if anything were to happen to the office there, you'd have a place to fall back on. Precisely. You're very sharp.
That machine reminds me of one of those you see in the Hall of Fame, in those Hall of Fame rooms.
You're right. It's the same device, except this one just logs info into our private database. Let's take a look and see what we got. Here we have Veronica Vasile from East Giron City.
Oof, that's an old picture of me. Didn't expect that. I thought I missed my purple hair. I mean, I kinda do, but...
You look great no matter what. If you want to go back, I won't stop you.
Jeez, you're the one who made me change in the first place.
Next, I see we have Rock-type Gym Leader Adam. Perry-type Leader Sienna.
I don't think we ever met a Sienna.
Unfortunately, she accepted her position as quickly as she denied it. We weren't able to even get a picture of her.
Oh.
Dark-type Leader Deegan Royer. Oh, that's right. Do you happen to know him? It's kinda complicated. I'll explain later. Kenneth was my dad, and he was his brother. If you still have been posted as the main leader, I suggest removing him. He's gone. Oh, well, I see. Well, in that case, I won't ask any further questions. I'll show one more leader. Let's see. Ah, we have Martin, the new normal leader. We just recruited him a few weeks back. So he also doesn't have a profile set up yet. Elia, you were supposed to have this role, yes?
We are down 2 gym leaders, yeah. Unfortunately, they're the gym leaders. We don't have the fucking badge, dude. God damn it. This is Reborn all over again, where the gym leaders just suddenly die or get kidnapped right before we get a chance to get our goddamn badge. Oh my god.
You went missing the day before we were going to brief you on your duties. Had everything worked out, that would have been the first time the normal slot was filled with an actual full-time leader. Ever since the League's composition has been in shambles. Oh, I might have information on that. I'll give you guys a full report on it soon. Understood. By the way, we still have you in our database, just in case you showed up again, so for now, I think I'll list you as a reserve. Me? A reserve? Do I still deserve such a title?
I don't see why not. Just accept it.
I see. I won't let you all down then.
Wait a sec. You said if Melly accepted the position, that'd be the first time the normal type slot was filled full time. But that can't be true after all.
What?
There's no way you could have forgotten that event. Remember? Way back in the abandoned sewers?
Oh yeah, when I absolutely shit on that one girl. What was her name? Marionette? If I remember correctly, we know the location of the 2 gym buildings, one in the rundown village south of GDC and the one in Neverwinter. Oh yeah. Yeah, we haven't been to Neverwinter yet, or that's intended for the next update. As for, I think it was a Blightus Town? That was the name of the place? Yeah.
Remember? Way back in the abandoned sewers? We ran into this mansion with the awful guy and his daughter?
Marionette? We've never had someone like her on the roster, that's for sure. Hey, Kane, isn't that the same badge that transformed?
Oh yeah, I remember that too. It's the only reason we were able to progress in the pyramid at all.
Huh? You mind if I see the badge, Kane?
Yeah, hero.
What a strange design. This isn't an official League badge, but... This thing has the chip we place in our badges. But how?
Chip? I do mind. Yeah, just give it back, please. I like it. It's mine.
We have a factory in Neverwinter that produces our badges. Inside each badge is a microchip that verifies the authenticity of the badge. Not only does it have the very same chip, but it's registered to the normal type leader.
The entire place was shady and otherworldly anyway, so...
I'm going to have to ask you about the details later, but we can't possibly count this as valid, can we?
Oh, what the hell? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I worked hard for that badge and completely dogged on that one little girl who was being absolutely nice to me. That I hated. If we can't count it as valid, then that's fine. If Kane wants to win an actual normal badge, we have someone in the room that can fulfill that, don't we?
Wait, you mean me? I'm the reserve leader now? I'm the reserve leader now, aren't I? Well, what did you say? Have Kane battle you for a legitimate badge. That way you can both personally assess your skills while also having an official league battle. It's been quite some time since our last battle. Alright, let's do it.
I powerbombed the little girl and shattered her hopes and dreams with that badge. That is so true.
Excellent. We have a room just for occasions like this. Let's all head next door.
Here, you can have this back. Thank you.
Kane, there's something I'd like to discuss with you at some point in the future. But for right now, I think it's best that we focus on your training.
I took a lot of work to make her cry and feel terrible. Oh my god, that's funny.
Forgive me, Kane, but what were you guys talking about? Gym leaders not being in their positions and such. I see. This is an interesting thought. Thank you for explaining it to me, Kane.
You could have just entered the room with us. I mean, Alan was there, so I don't see why you couldn't. Alright, I guess I could go to Mimikyu. Actually, she has a Mimikyu too.
The battlefield here has the capability of transforming itself. I wonder what this battle will have.
Don't lose. Yeah, I know.
You can do this, Kane. I know you're capable of anything.
Yes, I've beaten her like 3 times already. Maybe even more, I can't remember.
Still, I'll be giving you all the good luck you need.
If I recall telling her she did awful in the choice after the drowning scene was the most hated. Minus relationship points you ever got, right? No, I didn't actually. I actually did it on my first try. Yeah, no, I actually succeeded. I did not know that would get minus relationship points. I don't have any doubt that you can win. Melia might be my sister, but I sense a stronger power coming from you.
Melia might be the reserve leader, but she doesn't have a full team of normal types right now. But I guess what matters is the trainer themselves rather than the team they hold. That being said, you two are some of the strongest people I know. I'll root for both of you.
Good luck, Kane.
Hopefully you don't hate me too much for rooting for Melia. But I'm sure you'll do fine. Don't choke. Goodness. Sorry, Kane, but I will be rooting for my sister. But I hope you do well anyway.
I'm going to dunk on her. I mean, she still has to save you, but you get the dialogue. Choice of blasting her for sucking at saving you? Oh yeah, no, I think I did say that, yeah, in that case, because I always choose the mean options.
Both participants are here now. I'll be ready.
They're ready.
Go, 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 Kane, you got this.
You guys are going to do well. Just give it your all.
Melia, don't give up. I know you can do this. Begin.
I want to say it's like minus 99 points, holy shit. Aha, good timing. Bulk up, baby. Oh, you flinching motherfucker. Ninja Slash. There's Solara. Quiver Dance. Ow! Okay. Oh wow, you just... okay. Alright. I have Dark Pulse on this. Yeah. You King Shielded. Okay. Dark Pulse. Togekiss. I'll use Jade. Oh, but, okay, it's kind of a double-edged sword here, but... Ow! Oh, that was Zorak, okay. Azumarill. Alright, Mega Venusaur. Alright, now there's the actual Togekiss. Sukra. Multi-attack. Oh, you motherfucker. Alright. You're dead. Alright, we win.
Still wasn't enough to beat you. That's fine. It was very fun. I guess this means you found a new badge. Congratulations! I lost you again. You really are amazing, Kane. There's no doubt that you're strong, but there's something else. Something hidden deep within you. I can sense it.
There's a choice where you get a minus 999 for someone after chapter 15 during the karma file part of the story. Oh, okay. Are you going to give Kane the badge or what?
Oh, right, you're right, sorry.
Stay focused.
Here you go. Thank you. For defeating me in battle, I would like to present to you the Fate Badge.
Woohoo! The Fate Badge?
Yeah, when I first met Kane, it was the day before I was supposed to become the actual normal type leader. I said to myself that I wanted Kane to be my first challenger. As you know, things didn't really go in that direction, however.
But it's up to the what's the most renegade thing to do. But we will cross that bridge when we get there, yeah.
Kane turned out to be my first challenger anyway. Wouldn't you call that fate?
Ah! There's an insect flying around my desk. Okay, I got it.
Sounds more like a coincidence, but the thought is nice. The Fate Badge it is then. I want to be like that too.
To be like what?
I overheard your conversations earlier. I want to choose my own path, have my own purpose. Now that I'm free and have the ability to do so, I've decided. I don't want to wallow around and feel sorry for myself. I want to become a gym leader like Melia. You want to become a gym leader?
Hey, don't leave me hanging. I want to be one too.
This is all so sudden, but I really don't have a reason to deny you such a request. Right now we're down a fairy and dark gym leader. Damien could probably train one of you in the art of the dark types. As for the fairy type, I think I could do something about that.
Finally, this is my time. This is my time. Don't worry, Alan. I'll teach you everything you need to know about dark types. I might be good with dragon types, but dark types are my forte.
That's very nice of you, sir, but I think Alice wants the dark type.
What?
Yes, I'll be very happy if you would teach me your ways, Damien. I used a Sableye at the pyramid and I felt a close connection with its power. Unfortunately, that Sableye was a fabrication. Would you happen to know where to find one? Ah, but a real one. Fake ones have the tendency to disappear once I wake up.
Oh yeah, sure. I know where Sableye are.
Then it's settled. We'll be the best gym leaders you have ever had, and you can hold that to me. So Alexandra, when does our training start? When everyone's ready. First, you should all check out the barracks in the lounge. After all, this is where you'll be staying for the next month or so. Goodness, for the next month? I should call Reina and tell her we'll be gone for a bit longer.
A month? That clashes with the tournament, doesn't it?
I wouldn't worry about that, even if there is some penalty for absence. They won't come after you out here.
And if they did, I'd kill them. Nice.
But you will not kill them. Settle down there.
Why do you always have to go ruining my fantasies? It was just a joke anyway.
Well then, I suppose that'll be it for today. We have a long day tomorrow, so get your relaxation out of the way now. Kane, whenever you're ready, please come speak to me.
Yes, I need to heal my Pokemon. Oh, hello, Kaden.
People seem to be avoiding me recently, but it is all fine. My only purpose is to serve Alexandra.
Oh wait, that's the wrong room. Whoops!
Learning about this golden power I've held deep within me actually hasn't surprised me as much, but something Alexandra said bothered me. She said that there are only two possibilities in regard to our birth. Either I was conceived by a woman, or I was wished out of thin air. That means I don't have a father. Can that really be true? I just really don't know how to feel about it.
That's kinda cool.
Cool? What? What? It's anything but cool. I'm missing something in my life. Something I can never get back. I'm just... it's fine. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Well, I don't have a father. I only had a mother, and she's dead. I don't know what happened to the father. I used to be obsessed with power. I've always wanted to be stronger. But Anastasia and Neved helped me control my emotions and focus on what's important. So I'm gonna use that knowledge to better myself and protect the ones I love.
To think becoming a gym leader would lead me down this path. I only wanted to do it for money, but now it's way more important than just money. I have to be strong so that I can protect. I never wanted to become a trainer, but if it's what's necessary to survive, guess I'll have to become the very best.
Yes.
I don't think I need to do anything else, no.
That's the other room.
I don't think I need to do anything else.
Let me double check. Fake clarity. This is sort of one again. Oh yeah, I already did shit there. Okay. Wait, hold on. Continue the main story. Okay. Okay, so I don't have to do anything else. Okay.
Hello, my friend.
I'm not your friend.
Are you ready to begin training?
Sure.
Make sure you're ready.
I'm ready.
Then let's begin. My name is Aaron. I don't have a last name. I don't have a family either, or at least that used to be the case. Today is November 1st. Per the recommendation of Alita Amelia, I have become the group's tactician. I'm honored to receive this position. I won't take it lightly. As a way to review my work, I've decided to record our progress. We're all strong in our own right, but we lack true synergy and discipline. That's what Damien confided with me anyway. Regardless, I won't let everyone down. Day 3. Alita's departure. After the event at Ecclesia, Alita never did get the chance to bathe in the pyramid's water. An important part of Alita's growth lies within unlocking the final node of her true self. So it was on this day that I decided to send Alita on off her own as she originally intended. We estimate her journey taking a little bit over a week. Day 8. Kane's training. Today was the day that Damien and I would assess Kane's capabilities and further them. I don't know what Damien meant by this, but in hindsight it was obvious. Kane was expected to be in the training room first thing.
Oh man, early morning training. I'm already stronger than all of you. Well, except for Damien and Alexandra, I've yet to beat their asses. Kane, I've been thinking. Do you think Narcissa will notice how much I've changed? Back then I was so aggressive and harsh on her. She saw right through me and knew I was going on the wrong path. You need some work. Perhaps you're right. It'll take some more before I'm presentable. Thanks for the talk, Kane.
I just don't want to talk to you anymore, sorry.
Haha. I wanted stated that we adamantly did not want her to be the group tactician.
Ah, Kane, you've made it, just on time. Are you excited to train?
But we got outvoted. Yeah, we're the one guy who voted no. This isn't a joke. If you aren't dedicated to this, then you can just leave.
Disappointing. If you keep getting mad over something small like that, you're going to end up in a bad spot. You're a teacher here, but even a teacher can still be taught. Settle down.
Aye. Whatever, you're right, sorry. Wait, so I got like -3 and then got back 1 from team. That's funny.
Right. So, we're all aware of your power, yada yada. You've heard all this before, but what if we brought your power up a notch? Today we're going to introduce Mega Evolution to you.
Oh, I already have that. What? Oh yeah, I have it right here. Yeah, I just whip out my Mega Ring and they're like, what the fuck? When did you get the Mega Ring? Oh, I have my secrets. I have my ways.
Surprised? Alexandra had this all settled for you yesterday.
Oh no, I'm just surprised at how long it took for you to introduce that to me. I already have it right here. I just wave it around my Mega Ring. I found it in a box in some random alley.
It wasn't easy obtaining these rings, but they're here.
Oh, I already have mine.
I'm sure you're already familiar with Mega Evolution, so I'll save you the details.
That was a dead guy, but I'm sure it was unrelated. Yeah, I just got it out of a PC. All I did was enter free megas and boom.
Oops, I'm not too late, right? No, in fact, you're just in time. To keep things short, we're going to have you both try Mega Evolution.
I already tried it. I have a Mega Venusaur and a Mega Heracross.
Venom, have you ever messed around with Mega Evolution?
Nah, but I remember this gym leader from Kalos using it on live television from some tournament. But other than that, I don't know anything.
Well then, right now, both of you get prepared.
Right. I'm good to go.
Not so fast, you won't be using your teams for this. We've constructed a practice set for both of you to use, understand?
Oh, I knew that.
Well, don't keep us waiting.
Well, you see how well you're able to handle Mega Evolution. Whenever you're ready. Alright.
Here, these are yours to borrow.
Okay, I'm just wearing 2 Mega Rings now. Yeah, 1 for each hand.
And you'll use these.
Thanks.
Not only will I use this battle as a way to grasp your battle style, but as a way to see if you're capable of handling megas.
Well, I'm sure you'll notice I have plenty of experience.
Either way, winning doesn't matter. It's all about your progress.
I really wish you could skip this if you already have it, but oh well, yeah. Wish there was like a notable dialogue option and be like, wait, what? You have one already? Where did you get it? What do you mean you got it out of a PC after typing in a password? Yeah.
Yeah, we get it. Kane, don't hold back. I'm gonna win this one.
Yeah, right. Oh, we're double battling this shit. Okay.
Oh, hidden power ice. Flamethrower. I'm hitting you with that.
And I'm hitting you with the waterfall.
Right, you're dead. Thunderbolt. And waterfall.
Alright, there's Thunderbolt, Waterfall. I win, you lose.
Damn, I'm not used to these mods, but neither are you, so you did well. I mean, I lost so many times to you that there's really not much to say. GG, I guess.
Swept indeed.
You both still did well, especially with teams you're not familiar with.
Agreed. It was a fine display.
I'll be taking those, along with the Mega Ring.
Yeah, sure, I already have mine.
Don't worry, you'll get it back probably.
I already have one, so I really don't give a shit if you do that. If you really give it back or not.
Okay, I think that was enough to give me a feel for both styles of combat. Kane holds a style I still can't really put a word on. Eccentric? It's effective at least. Venom is strong, but I think she's lacking something.
Yeah, I've kind of been off lately. Not really into it.
Do you think this is some kind of...
We already went through this once with Kane. Let's not make this a habit.
I'm gonna head out now. Please don't call me unless you need me.
Can you chill? Control your temper.
Yeah, my bad. Nice job today, Kane. We'll resume the session soon. My style is overwhelming glass cannon firepower. I mean, that's not entirely false. Somewhere off the coast of Terajima Island. Oh, that's a lot of death wings.
Is everything ready to go? We're doing some pressure checks, but we should be ready shortly. You're awfully quiet. A loss for words, perhaps? I order you to speak.
Like legit, I got to the point where I either shot the enemy Pokemon or got one shot in return. Yeah, it was, yeah, you're not entirely wrong, it was pretty much like that.
What do you want from me? To say anything? Are you seasick or something? No, I'm just... Are you sure you want to do this? Oh, please, say me that drivel. You told me to speak, so I did. What are you even hoping to accomplish with this? I don't know if you're forgetful or just stupid. You were at the meeting where I presented this way back when. You should know exactly what this will accomplish. I didn't forget. All those people will be. Since when do you begin to have any semblance of empathy for others? Maddie dear, weren't you the ones who were willing to sacrifice an entire village? You've lost all the right to call me Maddie. It's clear to me that you've grown into nothing but an evil, selfish witch. Do as you please. Actually, I changed my mind. I want you to stay quiet and just watch. Are we finally ready?
Yes, ma'am, we're ready to submerge Unit 1.
Then do it. This won't end with your survival, Cassandra. This will end with the complete destruction of everyone we know and love. But I don't think you realize that. And if you do, then all hope is lost for you. Day 11. Elita's return.
Oh yeah, she's totally gonna die. Ah, Kane. I was just looking for you. It's a sort of emergency. Alita got back from her trip to Ecclesia, but she won't talk to anyone. You know Alita for the longest, maybe she'll talk to you? Oh man, do I have to? Oh my goodness.
Alita? Did you learn what I think you have? Oh dear, what do we do, Kane? Maybe we should give her some space.
Alita, what's going on? Why won't you talk with us?
She's hiding something. Something painful.
I could use your help. This girl is doing what she does best. Be stubborn. Not even I can get her to say anything.
Alright, what do you want?
Kane. There it is. Finally, a word. Now that you've said one, you should say more. Preferably ones that describe your trip. I don't know where to start. Please, Alita, tell us what you've learned. You have learned something, yes? Vivian must have told you something. I have. Vivian told me everything she knew, or at least I think. But I've been thinking on my way back. Maybe I should just keep this to myself. It would be better off that way. Well, now I really want to know.
Yeah, you can't just say something so cryptic and expect us not to ask for more.
Guys, settle down. Give her some space.
Right. Sorry, Alita.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay. I didn't mean for it to sound exciting. It's not something that you would want to know. But it's important, so I may as well tell all of you. That's right. I met with Vivian. We spoke about a few things, but...
I'm sorry, not sorry, tell us. True.
The most important of them being the purpose of Amethyst Grotto. She said at the very center of the earth there is a machine called the Core. She wouldn't go into detail about it, but it said this is where her power came from, as well as Andrew and Hazuki's. Connected to that panel there is a conduit that leads directly to the core itself. This is referring to the panel Talia and Kita found in the Amethyst Grotto. Through Talia's memories, I can see that she was visibly struck and frightened by what this place's purpose was. She couldn't understand it before, but now that has changed. Amethyst Grotto was created by the Garufans.
Oh, fucking Garufans, nasty bunch.
It is unknown whether or not they created the core. However, it is clear that they had access to whatever it is. Nymira, along with her disciples, hid this place. This was to ensure that she prevented evil from gaining access to its power. Even with all these restrictions, she knew that humanity may have a need for its power. So she devised a test only the pure of heart could pass. Only a decade ago, Kenneth and Talia were tricked into unlocking the seal, opening the door to one of the core's access panels. Now that the seal is broken, anyone has the ability to access its power. And that power is to delete everything and start over. A complete reset. Those two figures we met at the top of the pyramid. Kieran and the girl with the red hair. It was all their doing. What? A complete and utter reset? Back to zero? But why? They must want to reset this world. But that's the weird thing. Vivian said if the world is reset, everything is taken down. That would mean they would be erased too. But not only that, once things are reset, events occur differently. So if something didn't play out the way they wanted, they could just hit the reset button and try again. But if that's what they wanted, why didn't they do it so already? Unless there are prerequisites that they are trying to set up. There are. The machine takes energy to charge itself up. A process that Kane and I have already started.
That's what we can do. Yeah, I know. I just pushed the new game button and boom! I have no idea what you're talking about.
The answer lies with the Stone and the statues. The statues are what hold the souls you bring back. The resetting core requires 5 souls to be brought back in seal. Once that's done, all you have to do is activate it and everything will be reset. And currently, after everything we've done, 2 of the 5 slots have been filled. Only 3 more souls are required.
Oh, so we just kill 3 more people and boom, reset.
So, yeah.
Oh yeah, so we have Kita's soul and we have Anathea's soul. Huh, I guess stealing a soul from another timeline counts. Or rather, from the past.
Something's wrong here. I just don't understand the motivation. I can't understand it either. We're missing a piece of this puzzle. And I suppose I have the final piece. What? Are you seriously hiding something from us again? I didn't hide it. I wanted a leader to tell you first, however. I've known about the Amethyst Grotto since I was a little girl. My mother told me all about it. Everything that's been said has been correct, except for one thing. It is true that when the resetting core is activated, the world is reborn, but the person who activated it, the one who stands in the center, is exempt from this erasure. Exempt? You're telling me they're given the ability to roam the new world with memories of the previous one? That's correct, and I believe that the world has already been reset once before. No way. That can't be. If that's true, then the person who did that is still roaming our world. And the reason why Talia and Kenneth were tricked into opening the grotto was because they wished to reset it once more. But both of them seem to know all about this. I thought only the one who activated the core kept their memories.
That much can be explained if there was a third person to their group. The one who reset the world and had re-recruited their henchmen. The mastermind behind everything that's happened up until now.
It has to be Madam X. We know those two are working for her. There is also another possibility. Someone else. Kane.
Oh. Yeah, you know, not gonna lie, that is something I would do.
If you are reading this, then I hope it has reached my descendants. Rejoice, my kin, as a new era has come upon us. In this letter I bring knowledge that you must know and remember. I will tell you this hidden tale that I have hidden from everyone in this world. Out of nowhere, a meteor struck the deity, splitting the being into 3. The meteor dragged one fragment far away. The second fragment was mortally wounded and could not hold its form for long. It eventually disintegrated and fell apart. Or so, that's what I've told. Upon its destruction, a soul fell from the heavens. It had landed in front of me, as if it was destined to. A voice called out from this wandering soul and said, Nymira, my child, please listen well. I don't have much time to speak. My name is Atrist, the third being in the trifecta of this world's deity. Please bring my soul to the grotto's grounds. Lay my soul to rest and to heal. Please, I beg of you.
Is this because we started a new game that it would explain why the previous versions 12 and version 13, etc., are considered canon, and has definitely happened in this universe? Yeah, the stories have taken drastic changes, so yeah. Multiverse! Timelines! Incursion!
I did as I was told. I brought the soul to the grotto and sealed the soul of Arceus deep within. The voice then spoke once more. I shall lay here for the rest of eternity, until one day when this world needs me again, I shall reawaken.
Version 1 to version 13.5 are all canon, god damn. Well, I guess Eisen was right after all. So at least 14 times this world has been reset, yes. So many times.
And I will inhabit the being that set me free. Together we shall bring peace to this world again. Keep this a secret, even from your family, until the time is right. Hope for this world is not yet lost.
Yeah, that is a pretty good theory.
Quite recently, a trainer has visited me. I believe they said their name was Cain. This person hosts the soul of Atrist. I felt it. No, I saw it. I saw him, resting within Cain's soul. Atrist has been set free, and if that is the case, this world has already been reset. Please bring Cain to the obelisk. If Atrist is to wake from his sleep, it should present itself to you. To you and your family of the future, I bid you farewell one final time. I love you all, and good luck. Cain, I just want you to know that I trust and believe in you.
So version 14 will be another reset of my theory, if my theory holds true. Yeah, could be. That or the devs are just too lazy to remake the early game. Yeah, but yeah.
Cain, I just want you to know that I trust and believe in you. But if Atrist is truly resting in your soul, then it could only mean you. This is starting to bleed into the research Melia and I conducted at the Athenaeum. Melia said that Madam X called Cain the Interceptor, someone who can intercept destiny. This sounds about right on brand for something like that. Does any of this ring a bell to you, Cain?
You know, something really weird happened back at Ecclesia. We were panicking on the lower level when there wasn't any water, but then Cain started speaking in this weird voice. I know for a fact it wasn't Cain's, because Alita was caught off guard too. Right, Alita?
I do remember that, but I don't believe Cain is being malicious about anything. I believe in him.
Oh my god, you are all fools. All of you. Foolish.
Cain, what do you have to say about this? If this really was your doing, you must have your memories of doing this, yes?
Well, I know my answer.
Brooding silence.
Saying nothing will just get you in more trouble. No one is defending me. Oh my god, it's like, yeah, you're not malicious. Everyone looks at Kane. Oh my god.
There's only one way to test this out. Let us all go to the obelisk to feel the pillars.
In Paragon, if I remember that correctly, they do defend you. Oh, that's funny.
Kane, I believe this tower is what Nymira referred to as the obelisk. In her letter, she mentioned that she sensed kindness within you.
Oh, that doesn't sound right.
I sense this as well, and as a result, I don't believe you are our enemy.
Well, it seems that none of you are able to sense the disturbance in the Force until it's too late.
But if you have one of these three souls of Arceus laying deep within you, then suddenly we have been given a great power and advantage. Truthfully, this is the main reason why I want to recruit and keep you under my wing. Yet you kept the fact hidden from us again.
We didn't want to overload you all at once. Besides, Alita needed to learn all of the grotto on her own. This obelisk must be a bridge between Kane and Adrest. If that's true, then if we awaken Adrest within Kane, they will gain an enormous amount of power. Oh. Now you have my interest. Kane combined with the 4 we have now, Team Zen won't stand a chance.
Kane, please interact with the obelisk. It should react to your presence. Kane, please be careful. I have no idea what's going to happen once you interact with that thing, but I just don't want to see anything bad happen to you. Please interact with the obelisk, Kane. It should react to your presence. Should being the big keyword here.
You're just chock full of surprises, aren't you?
This is... Good luck, Kane. If you need help, we'll be here for you.
Huh? Don't look at me. I'm still trying to process what was said to me moments ago. In fact, I'm still trying to process the fact that all of this is even real. The obelisk, the archetype. This all sounds straight out of some JRPG. But no, I'm looking at it with my own 2 eyes. So yes, I'm doing fine.
The obelisk is the bridge. I wonder if the obelisk is connected to the core that Alita mentioned before. And if it is, it must have some amount of absurd power just like the grotto. Is it really okay to mess with stuff like this? Not like anyone is prepared to, anyway.
Alright.
There's a strange interface on the surface of the obelisk. Interact with it. Boop. Kane interacted with the obelisk.
Holy shit!
Garufa Incorporated.
Oh goddammit, it's Garufin shit.
Welcome. Welcome to the obelisk, product of Garufa Incorporated. Please be patient as we prepare our first time setup. Loading. Your data has been uploaded and your soul has been tracked. Please proceed, Interceptor.
Why, thank you. What in the mother of Tetris is this?
Welcome, Interceptor. Welcome to Zeit. I am your guide. You may call me Nymira. Are you confused? Please do not be alarmed. Oh, please excuse me. It seems you have already come with the host in mind. In that case, please follow me, Interceptor. Your host must be logged into the system through this panel. When this is done, I shall pass my admin credentials over to them. Please do so now.
There's a slot for some sort of component to go into. The slot is a perfect size for the mysterious black box. Insert the mysterious black box. Boop! Kane placed the mysterious black box into the machine.
Downloading. 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 Complete. It was an honor serving you. Where am I? Kane? Is that you? How is this possible? I thought I was... That's right. Madam Max dealt the finishing blow at Black Steeple Castle.
Oh, dang it, I thought we finally got rid of this bitch.
That I remember well. But just look at you. You're so different, yet the same. You've grown so much. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be weak now. We've finally been reunited.
What's happening? We got sunglasses. Oh yes, mother, do you like my sunglasses?
I don't know myself. I feel like there's something about this place I should know. Ah! I see, so that's the reason. Things are becoming clearer. Kane, I'm sure you have many questions, but for now we must depart. I finally understand why I've returned. Nymira has given me the key to this place. Please, Kane, follow me.
We mugged Andrew Tate for this look. Yup. Yes, we beat him up.
This place is called Sight. It is a dimension that has been constructed around your cognition. Your mind dictates what this place looks like and how it functions. It was created by the ancients for the purpose of assisting the Interceptor. A term I'm sure you're quite bored of hearing about now. Nevertheless, it's your destiny, it seems. But why you? Why can't you just live peacefully? Come, this way.
Kane is a crypto bro. He does look like a crypto bro.
I'm sorry for stalking you again, but I have to be quite honest. When I think of you, this place isn't exactly what comes to mind. And if this place is shaped by your psyche, your cognition, then why is it taking this shape? Something's not quite right here. The obelisk, the structure you've entered through, acts as an apparatus for the core. Which, it seems I can't access the core's data. Even with Nymira's admin credentials, that info is locked. But anyway, remember when I said this place was built to assist you? I have an example of that nearby. Please come this way.
Oh, that's one of the souls I got.
This person looks familiar to you, does he not? This man was called Kenneth. He was from 4 Islands, Sevi Islands. Kenneth lost his love, Talia, and somehow joined Team Z. Throwing his past aside, he renamed himself Keta, which was a combination of his and Talia's name. Are you confused on why he's here?
Brooding silence.
It's okay, Kane. I'm here to be your guide. But, if you have questions, please don't be afraid to ask. Like I said before, this place is structured around your cognition, the inner working of your mind. As a result, the people you've met throughout your journey should appear around sight. But these only include deep relationships you've built.
Wait, that's how it's pronounced? What, psyche? Psyche? I think it's interchangeable. Oh, Kita. Oh, you're talking about Kita's name. Kita? Oh, Kita? I mean, it's interchangeable, honestly.
Random trainers or people you've talked to along the way, unless they impact you in a meaningful way, will not show up. It seems Kenneth here has left some sort of impression on you. A connection at some point was made. Because of this and the core's power, you can see things this person has gone through to help you further a further understanding of them. Let's try this out now. Please touch the wiring that's surrounding Kenneth. Why did you bring me to this insufferably cold island? Sheridan is more south. I told you that.
I just wanted to bring you here so that we could talk. I, along with you, have been roped into something we would give everything to escape from. Kenneth.
It's Kita. That's my Zen agent name.
Alright, Kita. I just wanted to let you know that you have friends here, even if you don't want them. Being in Team Zen is a massive burden, and we're all fighting for something, but...
And just what are you fighting for?
My daughter, Francesca. She's been extremely sick and...
You realize doing this won't save her.
Huh?
Team Zen isn't going to save her, no matter how loyal you are. But we continue to do so because we want that slight glimmer of hope to be true. We'd give everything for it, ruin lives, end them, cause despair. Even though I know for a fact that this is all for nothing. Here I am. Because I want to protect those I love. But let's face it, Nevered. Everyone we know suffered because of us. You'll never save your daughter. Forget about her. She's as good as dead.
Well, that's why he hates his ass. Aye. Your words cut deep. After all I did was trying to help you. I'll make sure you'll feel the same pain as I do. I swear to it.
Oh dear, that wasn't a particularly good memory. Kenneth was a kind soul, but he must have been pushed to the edge to make such a remark. Regardless, this should have given you more insight. Yeah, all for him sassing him. That's all the torture that he imposed on the leader. That's why. That was the motive. Well, that seems pretty petty, don't you think? But then again, I'm not so different after all. We should continue our way to the center.
Oh man, this is kinda trippy.
The more I exist in this world, the more of Nymira's data gets merged with mine. You've met her in the real world once, haven't you? This may sound ludicrous, but the Nymira present within the database of Zeit is actually older than the human one in the real world.
What?
That Nymira came second. Where did she come from anyway?
We swore, and now we're more petty. We swore vengeance on Amber for telling her mother we said hi. That's funny.
And why does she hold so much info at her fingertips? So much to uncover. We're close, Kane. The center's just up ahead.
Oh.
Here he is. This is Address, the fallen soul that inhabited Arceus. Why did I just suddenly know that? I mean, I know why, it's just... To stare at something like this and immediately know why, without any prior context, is just jarring. Anywho, this is the cerebral core. This is where your deepest and inner thoughts are structured.
Oh shit, no, right, so goddammit, you should, oh my god, I pushed an option.
That lies the problem. Address cannot wake in this state. Normally the obelisk itself would have the power to wake Address, but it seems the obelisk lost the power to do so by being dormant for centuries. Or perhaps he's purposely in this state. Does he refuse to wake for some reason? I'll have to do some digging through the files. I'll be back in a moment. Until then, I guess just take a look around. Sorry.
Address is floating idly by in a sphere. Oh, what is this? Actually, let's go take a look-see. I would also refuse to wake up if it meant not talking with Kane. Yeah, you know, yeah, you wouldn't want to wake up to being controlled by this motherfucker. Let's see here. Life levels.
Commencing life level analysis. Analyzing. Analysis complete. Life levels appear to be extremely low. Please continue your mission with caution. Loss of life levels will result in complete obliteration of the interceptor and the interceptor program. This concludes the life level analysis.
Life usage.
Commencing life usage analysis. Analyzing. Life usage is used by two separate hosts. Which host will you look further into?
Let's do host 1.
Host 1 has lost life 3 times. This includes combustion, obliteration by explosion, incineration by beam.
Oh yeah, that's probably me.
Current life lost 75%.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that really sucks. So who's host 2?
Host 2 has lost life 1 time. Severe head injury by a blast of powerful psychic energy.
Yeah, combusted by lava, time bombed, and yelled all.
Wait, did we die 3 times? The time. Oh yeah, we died from the orb. Or wait, didn't Madam X save us though? Or not? Or did she save me right after I died?
In that case, dick move, Madam X. Even though you're my enemy.
Current life lost 25%.
Still died. God damn it. Fuck you, Madam X. Current host.
Commencing host analysis. Analyzing. Current interceptor host is Kane. Kane is currently being co-hosted by Crescent. Current host is Kane. Secondary co-host is Crescent. Displaying co-host Crescent immediately. Crescent? I should have known she was involved in this somehow. Kane, I never wanted to have this conversation with you. I thought you would think less of me if I didn't tell you. But I'm sure it's painfully obvious that we are not related in any way.
Brooding silence.
I'm not a human being. I was created to look like another person.
Kristen did die, huh? Yep. I'm guessing, yeah, it was when she confronted that behem that red-haired woman had, and she got obliterated by its psychic power. Which I'm surprised that even worked, considering she has a psychic type of her own that could have defended her, but apparently not. And she did also technically take one of my lives, which I'm being pissed about. That motherfucker.
My true form was the mysterious black box you had earlier. Back when I was attacked at Black Steeple, I knew that my life meant nothing if you weren't in it. When Madam X killed my physical form, I held off as long as I could to remain looking human. Eventually my physical form returned to the black box. But where did I come from? Who created me? I came from a lab somewhere in this region. I was created by 2 people. Unfortunately, I cannot recall who they were. However, I do recall at some point my black box was stolen, and the person who stole that black box was Crescent. Crescent configured my black box to look the way I do now, and awakened me. What was your voice? Oh yeah, I know. I order you to awaken at once. From now on, your name is Nancy. Do you understand? I understand. What may I call you?
Yeah, that's the ship we were on that got blown up by Team Zen. And this is also the room where I stalked on where I was eavesdropping on the conversation through a crack in the wall.
I understand. What may I call you? Crescent. That's all you need to know. Crescent, understood. Thank you for... I need you to do something for me. I can't believe it's come to this, but... Kane just won't talk to me anymore. No matter what I say, he just gives me a blank stare of confusion. And a lot of brooding silence. It's eating away at me. I can't take it anymore. Does Kane hate me now? After everything I've done? I'm sorry, but who is Kane? Kane. Oh, Kane. I can't stand to be in the same room anymore. Has Kane forgotten about me? Has he just... Did I do that? Did I disturb him to the point of amnesia? I don't know the answer. I can't know, I don't want to know. If that's how Kane is going to be from now on, I'll support him. I'll protect him no matter what. That's what I've decided, even if I am unknown. I've run from far too many battles. The running ends here.
So we just met this person and we just accepted her as our mother? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, Kane, Interceptor, oh, Interceptor.
You. I want you to be Kane's caretaker. I can't be the one. You have to be loving, you have to be kind. Kane is yours now. And if you must give your life to protect them, then do so without hesitation. Am I making myself perfectly clear? Yes, I understand. Good. We're going to dock at Oceana Pier, Kirin City, in just 3 days. Starting tomorrow, you'll fulfill your role. You have until then to prepare yourself. Don't disappoint me. When we met, a bond between us formed immediately. And you know how the story goes from then on. But to think that she shares the same life hold as you do, that this life hold is where the Interceptor may cheat death for a limited amount of times. Between the two of you, there's only enough energy for about one more chance. Kane, you must be careful from here on out. If you perish again, there is no second chance.
Well, shit.
I'm sorry, Kane, but that's all I can do for you at the moment. The data flow into my component is slow, but it is going. Eventually I'll have all the info I need to assist you properly. Please take this data file. This has everything you need to wake I Trust up. And also, I found this within the depths of this world. Here, take it.
Same goes for Crescent, yeah. Obtained Interceptor's wish.
The power of this gem is great. With it, you will be able to aid your friends in their time of need. When the time comes, you'll know when to use this, but... It is time for you to return to the real world.
If I have to.
Goodbye, Kane. I love you.
Well, see ya. Kane returned to the real world.
I don't think this is working.
This is what Amira instructed me to do. It must work.
Kane, try placing your hand on it here right now. What? Kane explained everything.
All of that happened in the span of 3 minutes? What?
If Kane entered a database, it would make sense, I think. Computers are able to process information instantly. And if this thing's appearance is any indication, it's highly advanced. But this also leads into so many other questions. The main one being the secret behind Kane's past and Crescent's involvement. It can be assumed that Kane and Crescent were affiliated at some point before they lost their memory.
Kane, you said your mother gave you something for us, right? Give it here. I may be able to do something with it.
For now, let's head back inside. We'll call the rest of the day off. It seems our objective has changed. Damien has taken the data drive Kane's mother supplied us with. It accounted for 3 keys handed down from Nymeria to her 3 disciples. Vivian, Hazuki, and Anju. Using them, we'll be able to access more of the obelisk's content. Not only that, but we can force Address to awaken. If we want to destroy Team Zen and come out unscathed, this is what we have all decided is the best course of action. All 3 keys have been located by Nancy and their coordinates have been received. At the end of the month, when our training is done, we're all going into our separate ways and hunt down these keys. But for now, we continue.
Melia vs. Aaron. I'm playing as Melia. Oh, I got a Mega Snorlax. Alright. Yeah, I guess I'll return. Ah, it's the Gigantamax form. And she wins.
Not bad. It would have been embarrassing if you lost to me. Not bad, I didn't win, but I learned something, I think. Anyway, I need to take becoming stronger seriously now, too. Now that I've learned that I have this super annoying power, I just have to make sure I'm prepared to fight.
Sweep time, it really would have been. Yeah. Really would have been embarrassing if you just lost to Aaron, who's considerably weaker than you.
Speaking of which, I wonder if this power we have is useful for combat. I've considered that, and I've actually been supervising Alan and Alice's training specifically for this reason. For Alan, you can move extremely fast. Alice can use her power to create illusions. Me? The best I can do, honestly, is conjure up barriers. Take a look at this. Defense is my best offense. Say it's metaphoric and call it a day. What about you? Have you tried conjuring anything up? No, It's just that, for some reason, it's harder for me to manifest anything. Whenever I try something, I just become so exhausted, and when I don't, it's sort of hard to stop myself. So I just haven't. I've seen Alan and Alice also summon things without any issue. I wonder why it's harder for you specifically. I don't know, but it's concerning. I don't know what to make of it. I can't have myself passing out for days at a time anymore. I'll hold everyone back. I think there's something wrong with me. I'm sure you'll get the hang of it eventually. Maybe it has something to do with how these powers awakened in the first place. For the rest of us, it was when we were caught in that explosion back at the Grand Dream Ball. For me, it was when I was blasted off the side of Black Steeple Castle. All of our instances involve us getting hurt? No, more than that. It's when we were brought to the brink of death.
Mental block or something more? Probably.
Or perhaps it's even further than that. We could have died and these powers work like some sort of backup generator. Ugh, I think I need a nap. Me too. We don't have anything else to do today, so maybe we should just take a break. You don't have to tell me twice. Day 18. Kane's Day of Training Part 2.
Don't have time to talk.
Please be more careful out there, my friend. You don't know what you'll run into.
Still not our friend.
Sometimes I miss the fresh air after riding. I don't regret leaving to help fight Team Zen, but I guess I'm feeling a little bit homesick. Maybe one day I could settle back there and permanently again.
What about GDC?
What does GDC have to do with this? I'm not a city girl, I want to be with nature and all that. Oh well, never mind. Don't worry about it, Kane.
Okay, this is the same shit.
Good day to you, Kane. Ready for another day of training? Regardless, today's challenge will be a unique one. This test to see your capabilities of battle when you are at a severe disadvantage. We have 3 rounds of rental Pokemon for you. Each set contains a monotype team that consists of either fire, water, or grass. The team you end up with is your choice, so choose wisely.
If I'm at an advantage, then this should be easy. And again, this is the game we're talking about. So, who even knows? This should be fun. I think. What do we got? Water type, Dugong Documentine. Salazzle, Camerupt, and Marowak. And Appleton, Trevenant, and Whimsicott. You know what? Given the fact that I chose a grass type as my starter, I'll go with the grass team. This is my moment. I'll show you how much I've been putting into my training. Alright, hit you with that. Trevenant, I'll use Protect. Haha. Ow. Man, they're just ganging up on my Appleton. Moonblast you. And, I guess Phantom Force you. Oh, you got rid of that. Okay. Oh, you little shit. Alright, that's one down. Ow. Oh my god. God damn it. Hold on. Let me switch up my team a bit. Let's see here. Alright, and Stun Spore you. I think you're just dead no matter what. Okay. Alright, and then Moonblast you. And yeah, there's you. Moonblast you. Oh my god. Okay. I don't think Nature Powell's gonna do shit. Ow. Okay. That shell trap is a problem. I mean, I still have my items. Yeah, that's true. Wait, I can just level them up? Oh, really? I can just cheese the hell out of this. Oh, I didn't even know that. Where's my hyper potions? There you go. Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna try it. Oh my god, I could. That is funny. Forest Curse. What's this? Oh. Well, that's neat. Yeah, I think I'm good. Destiny Bond? Oh, that's actually pretty good. Better than Leech Seed, I guess. Woodhammer. Injecting them with steroids right in front of them. Yeah, that would be funny. Ooh, Hurricane. Alright, let's do this in the most legitimate way possible, with no hacks whatsoever. Alright, I win. Not even now. I need to get my act together. Damn, still not strong enough. Not even with the upper hand. Listen, Kane, we may have developed our differences, but I'm glad we put them aside so that we can remain friends. What a renegade thing would do? Yeah, true. But you're still my #1 rival, and I won't stop training until I beat you. So you keep getting stronger too, yeah? I don't want our final battle to be a total joke. A total joke. Excellent work as usual. After all these exams and practices, I'm starting to structure a tier list of who's strongest here. Needless to say, that you're at the top. So far, at least. He thinks he's our rival. That is... yeah, I know, right? As for the others, I need more data before I'm able to make any conclusions. Anyway, I won't keep you. You're done for the day. Thanks. Alright, I got my team back. Meanwhile, in Axis High University. Ha ha ha. So the game is about to start.
From whom the bell tolls, perhaps it's already done so. Anju, Namira, I will bring you all justice. Miss Hazuki, examinations are about to begin. Principal Blakely asked me to tell you that he requires you in his office. I see. Thank you, dear. Good luck with your exams. Thank you, ma'am. For whom the bell tolls, for whom the bell tolls. Day 29, the final day, graduation. Dearest friends, you have all come very far. Throughout this month-long process, we have revelations. We have learned that the soul of Arceus is not only dwells divided within four of our own, but within Cain too, and thus we have been brought together by fate, to thwart the evil of Team Zen and the evil that lurks within. Today we have recognized your skill, and as such we would like to reward you with this. Oh, a Mega Z ring! I'll just wear two of them, I guess. Wait, sick. We get our own Mega Ring? It took a while to find enough stones for all of you, but I managed. You can all thank me later. You've all gotten a lot stronger in a matter of weeks. Gotta say, I'm impressed. We learned all of you sucking cane is the only legit competent one, yeah. Thank you so much. This is going to help us out a ton. Mine is so pretty. It's all lavender and sparkly. Now that we have these, what do we do? Before we get to that, there's something else I'd like to announce. Damien and I cannot and will not be at your side by your side at all times. Because of this, we've actually chosen a leader for your group. And through this, we've decided that the one who should be the leader is Alita. Me? Congratulations, Alita. No problems here. You'll do a kick-ass job, don't worry. Alita, if you would step forward. What? That's so BS, boo. There's more. We actually have two leaders this time around. Based on Aaron's info and calculations, there are two people here who are on an equal level. In fact, both of these people have been integral during the battle at Ecclesia. So it's my pleasure to announce that not only has Alita been chosen, but Cain. Equal? What the hell? Damien. Please step forward, Cain. Yay, Cain. Two leaders. Huh, that's so weird. Based on my deductions, Cain and Alita's skill are constantly consistent with each other. Every test you've taken here has scored you points. This is regardless whether you've passed or failed. We beat her ass every time, yeah. Both Cain and Alita have finished with the highest and coincidentally the same exact scores. And since Alita and Cain have been fighting Team Zen the most, it felt like the right decision. We'll do our best to make sure we're successful in our mission. Cool, I guess. Most of them hate that, but for some reason Alice and Alan love it. Yes. Yeah, very cool. So inspirational. It's a little better than cool, but alright. Anyway, now that that's done, we may now continue on to our objective. We were finally able to decode the coordinates of those components. Starting tomorrow, we're splitting up into 3 search parties. That is, with the exception of Alice and Alan. They have their gym duties to attend to. Yes, we've picked out a location for our gym. Venom suggested we take over the abandoned one in Oblitus Town, and we agree. Yeah, so we're going to make our way down there and start setting things up. Man, I was just joking, but whatever makes you happy. Are we all settled in? Good. Then everyone's dismissed. As for Cain and Alita, we're going to need to discuss our duties immediately. Please meet us down in the League Administration main office. Got it. Check my badges. Oh. Boop. Oh yeah, it does look different. Yeah, the normal badge looks different. I think. It doesn't look like the enigmatic key anymore. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I have sea crystals. It's just, do I want to use them? I only have a few though. Let's see what we got. Jade, Sucra, Pollen, Aquasla. I guess I can give the ground one to my Tyranitar. Yeah, I just switch. They said they're starting the same building for the gym, but the level cap is still a 5 level difference, so we won't be fighting back to back. Okay. Okay. Don't think I need to use... yeah, no. Now that Kane's here, we can discuss this mission. I'm thinking you can buy crests at Gumi Village? What, like a Guja crest or something? Took some time, but we got our coordinates. We've also learned the names of each and every key we need. Let's take a look. The diamond component was just located northwest of Terajuma Island, near Crystalline Town specifically. Oh, it's with Angie, isn't it? Well, shit. That's not good. The most OP crest is the Bastion on crest. Oh yeah, you told me about that before. This is where Damien, Alexandra, Kanan, and I will head off to, unfortunately. The physical manifestation of Perry this can, you filthy casual. Unfortunately. The target location is marked over the ocean, so it's possible that we have to dive in to look for it on the sea floor. It'll be less convenient, but we'll take a boat to this location for this reason. We also read a strong reading in this location. We're taking necessary precautions. The Pearl component was located north of Goldenwood Forest. This component will be handled by Ren, Venom, and Melia. This is their home territory, so they may be more familiar with this issue. Finally, the Platinum component was located in Grand Dream City. It seems to be somewhere inside Axis High University. I'm sectioning this place to Kane and Alita since it's just a school. We actually called Hazuki for a meeting about this, and she said she'd meet with them on the 1st. I advise making the trip to the apartments on mission day and waiting there until then. And that's basically it. We don't really have much of a reference to go off, so we're just going to have to do our best to just find them. Are you guys seriously going to search for the depths of the oceans for this? If it comes to it, then yes. It's more of a thorough search, which is why the bulk of us are heading down that way. You guys are going on these perilous adventures and we're just going to school. School can be perilous. I'm talking from experience, of course. We could make revisions if you like. Pass. I'm passing on that one. And I guess that will be all for now. Let's rest up. We'll have a long journey. We have long journeys tomorrow. Day 30. The mission. Let's split up, gang. Hey, congratulations on being selected as our leader. It's fitting. You and Alita probably have the most experience. We'll be looking to you from now on. No pressure.
Oh yes, no pressure indeed.
platinum component. We'll find it together, Kane. When you're ready, confirm our missions on the table here. Please be careful out there, my friend. You don't know what you'll run into.
Still not friends. Today's the day we're all set to go. Please interact with the table's interface to send us all on our way.
We're all ready to go. Just say the word and we'll head out.
I don't think there's anything I need to do.
At least no new quests or anything. Well, not that I can think of. Chapter 15 and all. Yeah, okay. We should be okay to go then. Eventually.
Begin everyone's journey.
Yes. Welcome to the pathways. The groups will be split up into 3, and as such, 3 routes have been created. Once a route is started, they cannot be interrupted. Continue? Yes.
Oh wow, I really have a choice here.
Retrieve the diamond component?
Yes.
Oh, good. You guys haven't left yet. We were just about to head out. We're going over our route. Good. Preparation leads to success. Anyway, I wanted to give you these things. You 3 these things. These. Oh! These are rotom phones. Yes. Yeah, with these we can stay in touch when we need to. If you're truly working as an organized team from this point on, we're going to need it to function like one.
Makes sense. Alright, I guess that's all we needed to discuss now, right? Right, guys? We should head out.
Yeah, we're all set to move on out. In the new Game Plus, you can skip these 2 parts, or a better way of saying it, if you complete these 2 routes, you don't have to play them again.
Oh, okay. Sweet.
Gotcha. Good luck out there, you 3. We won't need luck, but thanks anyway.
Ah, Aaron, are you ready to depart? Alexandra and Damien are waiting for us at the dock.
Can't believe you have to go all the way to freaking Terrajuma.
On the bright side, it's a straight shot south from here, and we don't need to stop anywhere to refuel. I expect to reach there by the end of today, so it won't be too much of a hassle.
Oh, that's a bit of a typo there. Yeah.
Good for future playthroughs, yeah. New Game Plus.
Yay, let's just get this over with. Approximately 1 day later.
Ah, Aaron, I was just looking for you. We're quite close to our destination. Oh, I see that you're reading. What are you reading?
What do you want, Kanan?
Well, seeing as you're the new tactician for your group, I'm the tactician for Alexandra. I was hoping we could collaborate in some way, mesh our thoughts.
Collaborate?
Absolutely. If we're on the same team, it is beneficial to our mission if we do so. Especially with such a vague understanding of what we're even looking for, it would help if we...
I'm not interested.
Great, then I shall... Wait, did you just say you weren't interested?
That's right, I don't want to discuss strategy with you. If you showed me some inkling that you're not a total robot, then maybe. You remember what the Interceptor Wish did? I think it just allows you to use your Pokemon team in the place of the character's Pokemon team that you're playing. So, I'm not gonna use it. Because I like using their other teams.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
I know you don't. You haven't understood ever since you ran off from the Rose Theater. I will say though, looking for this diamond component is going to be interesting. We don't even know what it looks like. and its size, height, weight, etc.
You miss out on the lore. Oh. Okay.
And we're supposedly going to be diving for it. I don't even think saying finding a needle in a haystack is appropriate here.
We can perhaps alleviate some of our worries if we discuss strategy.
You just don't give up, do you?
Alex and Naimira both did say that persistence was my specialty.
They sure aren't wrong. At the very least, if we're diving, it'll be within clear and clean water. In Terrajuma's hot climate, it should be refreshing.
Ah, have you ever been? Sounds like you know a lot. You miss lore if you use the wish, I mean. Oh, okay. Oh, well, I mean, I don't intend to use the wish anyway. Because one, I like playing the other people's teams because it makes it more immersive. And two, fuck the others, I don't want to help them as Kane. They don't deserve to use my Pokemon. Fuck them.
No, I haven't. I've never gone far from home, and when I did, it was to go to some library to complain. That was months ago. I think it was in Eastgear City. Anyway, it should be something to look forward to at least. We should get some rest. We'll begin our expedition exactly at noon.
Certainly. The next day.
Alright. Damien and I will cover this section of the ocean. Once we dive, put in the coordinates for your area and the ship will take you directly there.
Understood. Good. We'll be on our way then. By the way, does this water look a little strange to anyone else?
It's not as clear as I would have imagined, but it should be fine.
Huh. Whatever, we're going.
Our turn, Kanan. Get ready. Earth to Kanan. You doing alright?
Something down there. It's calling to me. I can smell it.
You can smell it? What the? Kanan!
No.
Kanan, what are you? Huh? Are you able to just walk on the ocean floor like that?
Eren, there's something up ahead. I can sense it. It's calling out to me.
You're ignoring my questions.
Oh, right, yeah. I am a servant after all. Breathing underwater poses no problem.
Bleh.
The pressure of the ocean is getting to me, though. Ugh.
Yeah, that's why you need gear. To depressurize yourself. If you go any deeper, you're probably crushed by it.
But... he being in the iron boots.
Oh, brother. Alexandra and Damien, can you hear me? Kanan and I have taken the dive. Is you loud and clear, Eren? Damien and I haven't found anything of note quite yet. We'll beep you when we have. Gotcha. Well, guess Eren's diving adventure starts here.
Alright, what are we rocking with? Avium, Gastrodon, Avium, Ampharos, Florges, Crabominable, Absol, and Zangoose. Okay. Traded at level 32. Oh, who's the original trainer? Oh, Sota gave her this Pokemon. 2020, 2021. Oh, you gotta do. Seriously, what? How is everyone going to Neverwinter City but me? What the hell? Man, all of you get to go to Neverwinter. This is another theater. Botanical Garden. Oh, she got this from GC? Okay. Crabominable League Administration. Oh, this was very recent. Okay, so she got it from Alexandra or Damien. They just gave her a Crabominable for some reason. Oh, Alita gave her a Crabominable. Oh. Yeah, that is this month in 2024. Okay, and it has a crest. Okay.
Zangoose Crest. Met at Route 3, caught it. Looking for disaster, and she sure found me. Okay. So yeah, this is her first Pokemon, obviously. Okay, check the crest. Yeah. Oh, oops. Powers up the moves by 50% if the holder takes damage before using them. Okay. Defenses are raised by 20%. Okay, that's nice. Ah, that's why you have the brave nature. Yeah, you do learn quite a bit, yeah. They have sure enhanced the attention to detail within this game. Aaron, is it just me or did the water suddenly get colder? Now that you mention it, this water is really cold. It's the ocean and all, but we're near Terrajuma. Strange. I'm sure it's nothing. Oh, right. Oh yeah, right, you have there's a Zangoose crest as well. I didn't even know that. Becomes poisoned upon switching in and restores HP while poisoned. Oh, okay. That's neat. Poison heal. Wait, wait, what's your ability? Oops. Ah, toxic boost. Oh, I see. That's pretty powerful. In that case, I'll probably slap in Zangoose. Actually, what are your moves right now? Okay, you have close combat, quick attack, night slash, okay. What do you have? Ice hammer, close combat, rock slide, okay. And what items do you have? Okay, not too much. Aaron? Frozen Pokemon? What's going on down here? This ice. Can it be? It's... This better not be what I think it is. Oh shit. Aaron, make your way to me as quietly as possible. Huh? Oh, it's Kalapadunga. Oh hey. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since we fought you. Yeah, Cress, yeah, help balance things out. Pretty well. Well, not in every case, but it not in every case since looks at Darmanitan. Yeah, not really too great for that one. But yeah, there's Kawapadunga, who we wrestled with during the Hero of Slang Quest. Oh damn. This one's doing well for himself. Make a mental note when controlling a leader, check to see if we can see what she traded Aaron for. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I'm not really sure what I just watched. Those were Regice. Well, Regice. Well, not exactly, but I think they're the ones freezing everything in this area. They stood no match against that whale lord, though. Hey, Kenan, you knew Anju, right? Doesn't this seem... There it is again. That scent. You wouldn't have to climb around it if you just put on your gear. I'm guessing if I... Oh yeah, I think I remember what happened if I didn't do the quest. I think, yeah, I think Kawapadunga would just get owned by the Regice and just get frozen and sink to the bottom of the ocean. I remember that as much. And here we are, him just kicking ass. Also, no, I think if you had not played the Gumi, that scene does not play. Oh, no, I think I do remember that if I did not do the quest, Kawapadunga would actually lose and get frozen. But in this case, he just kicked all of their asses.
I guess after beating the shit out of him, he got so angry he trained himself up, and then when the Regis came for him, he just blew them all up. He trained himself up to a level 100 and just stomped on all of them. Yeah, I guess he really was pissed off after me and Gumi beat him up.
Well, didn't expect to run into all of this when I woke up today. Alexandra, Damien, we've got a really big issue.
Is this problem a gigantic glacier in the middle of a tropical ocean floor?
So you see it as well. That makes describing the situation easier. I have a pretty good idea of what or who did this. It's Angie. It lines up too well. She's done similar things on Terrajuma before. I thought she was supposed to be frozen solid. Yeah, I don't know, but...
Hold on, I'm getting a reading within the glacier. The diamond component is down there somewhere.
I figured as much, but how are we gonna get through?
It's calling out to me. The scent is strong. I just have to...
This can't be good.
Oh shit. Retreat!
Grab onto something? What the hell? Kaden, what did you even do?
There was a sparkling object on the ground. I couldn't control myself.
Have some self-control, will you?
No, you don't understand. I physically couldn't control myself.
Whoa! Mario cry.
Yeah. My body made me touch the sparkling object.
What?
I apologize. I really don't know what came over me.
Wait. It's gone colder above ground too. No way.
Well, she's been busy.
This entire island was trapped within the ice?
Okay.
This defies all counts of logic.
I don't believe it.
Yeah, me neither. What the hell is going on?
No, I mean, I know this place. Yes, I'm certain of it. This is Lady Anju's estate.
Lady Anju's estate? What? That means my suspicious was right.
This Anji person may be here, yes. Considering what Kane, Melia, and Venom shared about their experiences with her. Bet she's not paying property taxes. Well, I mean, if the IRS were to show up, she'd just freeze them. But we should be careful.
We should get into contact with Alexandra and Damien. They aren't picking up.
I can't even feel their presence. If I can't do that, then I cannot warp to them. This may be a problem, Aaron.
Well, we can't leave. Our ship is completely surrounded by ice now. It'll be dangerous, but our best bet will be to go in and look around.
This is all because I had to touch that star.
Don't let it get to you. Besides, the diamond component is in here somewhere.
Right. Well, be right back. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Well, it exited itself again. Oh, okay, I guess it kind of only works with the start screen, but nonetheless, it should be okay. If it's going to start up again. No. Okay, hold on. Oh, there we go. Alright, there we go. Much better.
Yes, this is the West Wing corridor. I can't believe it's in such good condition after all these years. Angie's entire thing is preservation. Guess it's fitting for her. By the way, Kaden, can you feel Alex and Damien's presence now? Maybe a little, but it's so faint. I won't be able to make the jump. This is troubling. They were near the glacier, so maybe they're on the island with us? Let's find out a game plan and see what we can do from here. The door to the east corridor seems to be locked. We should continue along the west corridor and see what we can find. Fine with me.
If there's anyone here, they probably won't be so kind to us intruding, so let's prepare to knock some heads in. Kaden, join the party. Group talk is now available. Alright. It started snowing outside now. Insane. Didn't think Angie was powerful enough to influence the actual weather.
Melia told us she was able to freeze over an entire town, though.
I know. And it's not that I didn't believe her. It's one of those things that you need to see for yourself. And now I see it. Now I believe it.
I suppose I understand why you would take it for a tall tale.
Kaden, what do you remember about this castle?
Honestly, everything is a bit foggy for me, and I don't know why. When I look through the halls here, it's like there's fleeting memories coming through and out.
Yeah, idea why that is?
Not at the moment, but if I remember something, I'll let you know.
You got it. Why have you emerged from the waters? What happened? Unknown. Well, I heard there was something happening in the courtyard. Maybe that has something to do with it. Unknown. You're not fun to talk to sometimes, you know that? Known. Whatever, let's just clean up the ballroom like we're supposed to. Something's happening in the courtyard. Kanan, you know this place, right? Where's the courtyard from here?
If the door to the east corridor was open, we could just go through that way. So, we should find a key or something to open it.
Alright, that's our second objective. First, find Alexandra and Damien. Locked. Alright. Oh! Can I group talk you? Oh, it's the same shit. Okay, I'm guessing I'm supposed to avoid you. There we go. Okay, nothing.
This was Anju's bedroom. It's been left exactly how I remember it. Huh? Based on what I know about Anju when I met her, I think this checks out. Oh, that's Aaron. Anju, we're here. May we come upstairs? Yes, come in. You all arrived quite early. I was expecting you until tonight. Are you crazy? Of course we're here early. This place needs to be swept through and through for possible threats. Suki, I invited you to be a guest, not security. You even showed up in your armor. Danger doesn't take vacation. What did you expect me to wear? Something a bit more formal, I suppose. Anju, you're so funny. It's fine. We both brought a change of clothes with us. Wouldn't necessarily be comfortable wearing formal clothes for longer than the actual party. I do it all the time, though. Anyway, I want to see him. Ooh, I want to see him. Him? Playing the fool, eh? Your baby. I want to see him. Well, we have literally 9 hours until the party, so I guess we could stop by and say hello. He is very sensitive, so please don't be too rough on him, Hazuki. Are you kidding? Babies love me. Somehow I feel like that's a self-proclaimed fact. You said you were Namira's servant, right?
A long time ago, yes. But now I am in the hands of Alexandra.
Why didn't she go with him that day?
Not even I knew. My duty is to serve, not pry. I was told what I needed to be told, and that was that. For me, I suppose it wasn't even that long ago.
Kanan, why did you change? You were different when we first met. Now all you do is go on about how it's your duty to serve someone else.
An alter ego, a fake self. I created it for a purpose, but not even I can recall that detail. I don't think I want to.
Ah, what is it?
Look. Oh.
What is the meaning of this? It seems like these two were responsible for lifting Angie's spell. We found them like this, completely encased in ice. What a bother! When Angie here says she'll...
I am already aware of our circumstances. So, these two are responsible for all this. Scoundrels. Bless their hearts, for they have been given solace.
Forgive the question, but why are they frozen?
Within that spell is a trap I've laid out. When the ice completely shatters, a wave of my power is dispelled. Anyone or anything caught within that burst would surely be frozen instantly.
But Lady Angie... But Lady Angie, I thought normal humans wouldn't be able to accomplish this. These two are just ordinary humans. It shouldn't have been possible.
It seems we have an infestation problem. I smell 2 more rats in our estate.
2? In that case, should I go snuff them out myself?
Unnecessary. They will make themselves known in time. Rats cannot stay hidden for long unless they starve. As for the frozen one in ice, they shall become prized possessions. Come, Sarah.
So that's a problem.
I triggered the trap and got Alex and Damien captured. This is why I couldn't feel their presence.
Yeah, but how are you supposed to know that?
I couldn't help myself for some reason.
What was that even about?
I don't know. Something drew me into this place. I cannot explain it, I'm sorry. They beat the champion. That is true, they did technically beat the champion out of sheer circumstances.
Well, there's no use sneaking around this place anymore. They already know we're here. Change your priority. We need to save Alex and Damien ASAP.
The dragon type user I get, but with ice, but the champion, yeah. Yeah, not a good look on her. We're locked within the west corridor. How will we reach the rest of the castle?
We just need a bit of creativity is all. Not the safest option, but it'll get the job done.
Are you mad? Not only this is dangerous normally, but it's snowing outside. You'll slip and fall off the roof for sure.
Not if we're careful. Let's take our other options into account here. If we walk back downstairs and barge through, that'll make Angie upset. Miss Angie's not the same as your beloved Anju. She won't let that slide. Obviously we're going to have to confront her eventually, but you still have that diamond component to look for.
I suppose, but I don't like this one bit.
Oh, I can't initiate group talk here. Okay. Can't initiate it either.
Oh, what the? What's a shelter doing here?
What is a shelter just hanging out on the table?
It's just relaxing. Leave it be, Aaron.
I'm just confused after all. As expected, they are out and about.
Anju! What?
Kanan! Ah, so now it's clear to me. MCB, so I will head off to bed. I hope you have the great rest of the stream. Yep, see ya. See ya, Victory with Ice. You have a servant in your possession. Actually, I just have someone with me. Nothing in my possession, thanks. But I gotta say, I didn't expect for you to just show yourself here of all places. Did you think you two could run around forever? Of course not. We were just waiting to make our dramatic entrance. You ruined that, by the way. No use in delaying the first act. The audience is waiting. We could spout waiting back and forth night long, but I'm bored, so let's just cut to the chase. Give me back my friends and there won't be any issues. Any issues? You're the one that disturbed me. Perhaps, but see, the reality is that I just don't care. Your tongue is too sharp. Know your place well.
These are the things we saw try to attack that warlord.
So they come from you then. Vivian had a Regirock familiar, so it's only natural for the Ice Queen to have Regice. It matters not. You'll be my prized possessions too. Freeze! Nope. Too slow. Huh. It looks like I'll have fun with you, Aaron. Please, keep exploring the castle to the fullest extent. Let's see if you can make it through all that in one piece.
I know she's our enemy, but did you have to antagonize her so much?
Yes.
Weren't you the one who was against bashing down doors so we wouldn't rile up Angie?
Yes.
And why?
Because she pissed me off. Her faux authority combined with the fact that she called you a servant rubbed me the wrong way.
But she's correct in saying that. I am indeed a servant.
Ugh. I know you're classified as a servant, but you aren't anyone's slave. But that's a conversation for another time.
That aside, what's the plan now?
It's the same. We'll probably run into some resistance now, though. We should still be on the right path, though. It should lead us to the lobby, right?
Yes. We should be able to get into the courtyard that way.
Good. Let's get on that then. I knew I heard someone scuttling about on the rooftop.
Another servant.
Decided to take the high road and see what it had to offer. We're not in trouble, right? You will be. Facade. Nice. The stock sale. Haha, get swept. Angie will not be pleased with me. We will not forgive this. Angie will rain punishment on you both. It seems like Angie has created herself a hefty amount of servants. You explained this before, but you said servants are created. So what you're saying that they were created similarly to you?
Similar? No, exactly the same. We are familiars created out of the blood of our master, and thus manifested into what seems to be a human being. Make no mistake, we're lower life forms. We were made to be so.
Remind me never to ask you questions again.
You only asked a question to which I gave you my honest answer.
It's fine if you don't get it, but I'm dropping the conversation. Let's just rescue Alex and Damien and get the hell out of here.
As you wish.
No, not as I... Just forget it.
If that is your command.
Wait, Kanan, take a look at that.
Lady Andrew has taken all measures to make sure we're caught. I would advise not getting seen by that thing, or else we may find ourselves in a similar fate to Damien and Alexandra.
The door to the courtyard seems locked too.
In addition to the east wing corridor.
Looks like we have to go back on the roof anyway. The door directly to the left should be a shortcut to the rooftop.
We'll end up in the tower we passed by before.
Sounds like a plan then. That door leads to the courtyard, right? Looks like someone locked it up with chains and everything.
No doubt the work of Angie and or her subordinates.
Kanan, do you remember anything about this room in particular?
Let's see. Nothing out of the ordinary, I suppose. But there was one time when a wild young goose found its way in here, and went wild. We weren't sure how it made its way in, but it did, and Andrew was not happy.
I was kinda hoping for a story that would let me learn a bit more about Anju, but that works. How'd that end up, for Anju and the young goose together?
Andrew managed to knock it out, but it got back up and, well, let's say used parting gift and went on its way.
A shitty situation for everyone involved indeed. Can we enter here? Oh, we can.
Oh.
Oh, we can just... Oh.
Hi, bye.
It took Angie 3 weeks to conjure up enough sacrifices to make that glacier, and some nut job just decided to release the lock and destroyed it. Those nut jobs were us. You ruined our lives. How do you feel? Just speak, G. I'm reading a book about an apple that came to life and devoured women and children. The men of the village tried to fight it off, but they turned into apples when bitten. I want to see blood. What kind of book is that? Oh, the best kind. Get the cake! Get the cake! I'm trying! All we do is hang around the manor while Angie does whatever she wants, I guess. Why does Angie even have you all around if you don't do anything? I guess we cook, clean, and maintain the glacier barrier in our spare time. But that's gone now. Does that mean we have more free time? Sure it does. Take a bobby or something. I want to learn how to make pipe bombs. Wait. Looks like Angie's servants were really just hiding somewhere. Gives more credence to my mannequin theory, don't you think?
Why are you obsessed with mannequins?
I'm not, I'm just trying to string together a narrative that I find amusing. The most likely scenario is that they were inactive and when our presence became known, they spread themselves around. But where's the fun in that?
You're acting as though these servants lack the brains to make any decisions on their own.
Did you get the cake yet? Does it look like I did? Whose idea was to put a slice of cake up there anyway? Get the cake, I'm hungry!
Actually, perhaps you're right about that one, Aaron.
I know. You'll be defeated by me right now. Hackett tells no false tales. Remember that from the game just now? I don't tell any lies.
If you have to explain a joke, it's probably not funny.
Oh.
Alright, nice. Gengar. I guess I got a Night Slash here. Aha! Embor. Ooh, Scorching Sands.
That strength isn't funny either. Care to explain? Maybe you actually do have what it takes to defeat Angie. No, that's not right. That one was a total and utter fluke. I'm enjoying the tunes when I'm off shift. Please don't bother me. You have a similar energy to a girl who faced Angie once before. I think I met this girl. Actually, I'm glad you reminded me about that. Gives me more of the reason to smack the ever-living smirk off that woman's repugnant face.
Golem. I think, nah, I'll switch.
Violence towards Angie? Are you mad? You have a death wish, my child.
I have an Absol as my ace. I'm a living disaster. I don't care about death wishes.
Darling, I was just reading a book. Would you like to hear an excerpt?
No. Just a basculin? Okay. That's it.
Rude child, absolutely rude. Just so you know, I never had an excerpt. I was just gonna challenge you to a battle.
Good thing I skipped the formalities. Don't waste people's time. Ah, that's a shortcut. Okay. What the?
Free and happy!
This servant has some moves. So skilled. I wonder if she's been practicing for a while.
I was born with the gift of dance. I'll bring salvation through sick moves.
Looks like she's the chosen one, Cannon. Think I could grab a bit of that skill for myself? You like to dance, Aaron? I don't really dance, other than dancing in my room when no one else is watching. I think the amount of actual talent I have for dancing is about 0.
If you want to dance, you just do it.
Just do it. Can't hurt to try. So, like, what do I do?
Just let your heart move your body to the rhythm.
Like this?
That's
That's right.
I think I'm feeling something? It's kind of fun, but I'm not sure I would consider this dancing. In fact, I feel a little silly right now and... yeah, I'm done. Maybe another time when no one's watching.
Oh.
This place, it's a nursery.
Yes, this is where Anju's son was kept. I remember Anju saying that she rarely stayed in her own room after he was born. Her own room was far away and she wanted to be close to him, always.
I know you have been having trouble remembering about a lot of your time as Nymira's servant, but... do you remember the baby's name?
His name. It's on the tip of my tongue. I know his name. I know it.
He's so beautiful! Oh my goodness! He's so beautiful. I can't get over it. Almost like a porcelain doll, Vivian. Look! Look! Wow. Thank you. I love him dearly. So are you going to keep him in this cage forever? Cage? Vivian, this is a baby's crib. Oh. How was I supposed to know? I wasn't raised like this. Living underground your whole life must have sheltered you from this kind of thing. If it weren't for Sella, you'd be a lost cause. Living as the headers of some fancy company didn't help you much either. You thought babies hatched from eggs like Pokemon. I'm just saying. Did anyone record Andrew giving birth? For all we know, she could have laid an egg. Hazuki, you're a very strange woman, you know that? Strange? No! Can I hold him? Vivian, Kaden, please be ready to catch him.
As you wish.
You got it. Careful. Look at you. Andrew, what's his name again? It's Crease. Aw, baby Crease, you're kinda chunky.
Now that's just rude to the baby.
I wouldn't do that. What's the worst that could happen? He gets motion sickness quite easily. I'll get the paper towels.
That's right. The baby's name was Grease.
Didn't Venom say she met a person named Grease in Angie's domain? Elita also met a person named Grease while on her journey to the springs. Could that have really been the same one? If it was, you surely would remember his mother, right?
No, Greece was only a year old when this region was torn apart.
But even still, it seems like Angie was a very well-known person. And if that Grease was the same person, you must know of his family name at least.
I don't have the answers you're looking for, I'm sorry.
Sorry, those questions were just me talking out loud. Well, we're in touch with Grease. We're in touch with Grease now that we're affiliated with the League. When we go back, we should ask for a meeting.
Affirmative.
Oh, nice puzzle. You're going to get turned into a beautiful ice sculpture. Seriously, I'm not lying. What the move?
Sweep.
Jolteon, Gastrodon. Oh, am I going to be turned into an ice sculpture for failing? This isn't fair. I don't need to turn into an ice sculpture. Then just leave. No one's forcing you to stay here. Just leave. There's no possible way I can do that. Never mind. I don't even want to talk to you anymore. And that's the cold truth.
I think you lack understanding when it comes to servants. Like I said before, servants are made using the blood of their master. Therefore, when they're created, they have this sort of connection. Think of it like a child and their mother. A parental bond, if you will. Besides, like I said, we're not made for anything else other than to serve. Doing anything other than that is unthinkable.
I don't know, Kaden. That one seems to be thinking about what I just said a lot.
Huh, not possible. That's not how things work, right? As servants are born to our masters for eternity. That's just how it is.
Never thought I'd see the sun again. I kinda miss the feeling of being closed in, though. Hehe. Ariana! Ariana!
Aaron, are you okay? You climbed up quite a bit just now.
Huh? Did you feel that at all? Nothing. Just forget about it.
Okay.
What was that? That name?
Oh.
This door is locked too. How am I supposed to get around anything I've done around here?
Not that I promote doing this, but taking the building's design in mind, we could probably get in through the window.
Look at you, Kanan, being brave.
Well, it's what needs to be done, so I cannot protest.
Wait a sec. Couldn't you just warp behind this door and open it for us? That'd save us a lot of time at least.
If only my warping were that useful. I can only warp to people that have a connection to my master, Alexandra.
Of course. Alright, and how about an object that has a close connection to Alexandra?
Can't say I've tried doing that, but in theory that could work.
An experiment that's worth looking over, I think. Anyway, what should we do now?
Explore this area.
Explore this room before heading back up to the rooftop.
Very well.
I'm hiding from the Reggie Ice. They're too scary for me. Huh? Did they attack you as well? They attack anything that moves. Doesn't matter who or what you are. Not a nice neighborhood to live in, huh?
Huh. Oh.
Oh! I think that was a bite. Pull up! Let's head to the rooftop ASAP.
Very well. Ah, that's right. This is Anju's office. This place.
Kanan, you don't have to hang around if you don't want to, you know. If you're bored, you can take a walk around the garden.
Oh, is my presence offending you, Lady Anju? In that case, I shall be on my way.
Offending? No, that's not what I meant. You seem to be twiddling your thumbs just waiting for something to happen.
Haha, that's ridiculous. Servants cannot express or feel boredom. I am merely passing by the time. What are you working on, Anju, if I may ask?
Oh, me? I'm just filling out some orders. Spotlight City is opening a new restaurant and they want several pounds of never melt ice. The usual.
Ah, once I'm done here, I think I'll let Naimira know the good news.
Naimira told you to watch over me today then?
She told me to wait here until she got back home.
So I suppose I'm babysitting then?
As per Nymeera's orders, that is.
Kanan, please, you don't have to do as you're told all the time. Take a rest, go visit.
Do as I'm told? I'll do as I'm told. I'm sorry.
Kanan, what's the matter? Are you okay?
I'll do as I'm told. I'll do as I'm told.
Oh dear. Kanan! Kanan, what's wrong? Did you remember something?
What is this feeling? Why did I break down like that?
It's this room. I don't know what you remembered, but you can't stay here. Let's rummage through what we can and leave.
No, it's okay, I'm good. We can take our time. I just had a moment, I guess.
Okay, but if you feel something coming up, just let me know.
Right. Thanks, Eren.
Ooh, dungeon key. There we go. Hey, a key. Is this one for the courtyard?
No, that key looks like it's for the ballroom.
So the key to the ballroom is just hanging out here on Angie's desk?
More likely that it was placed here on purpose.
Seems like we've been invited to a ball, Kanan.
Yes, indeed. The ballroom is located in the west corridor. We should make haste.
Huh, fascinating. Hey Kanan, mind if I pry info out of you?
Most certainly, Eren. What do you need answered?
I was just reading this book about Anju. You know, before she lost her icicles. The interactions I've had with Anju have been pretty sparse, but sounds like she was revered by many. People from all around the region knew her name.
Oh, of course. She was the head of the church at the Crystalline Town way back in the day. She preached about kindness and acceptance. Anju also traveled to far-off regions in hopes of helping the less fortunate.
I thought religious figures were supposed to live in humble conditions. Wait, don't tell me. This isn't the cliche story of a church using their doctrine to manipulate the public into giving them their hard-earned cash, right? Many tell a tale about establishments like that. They live in huge fancy houses filled with staff and Pokemon alike.
Not anything in the sort. Oops, I skipped on accident. Besides, it's not like she ever needed the extra help anyway. She was a businesswoman too, you know.
Oh.
Anju was blessed with the ability to create never-melt ice. Many of the trainers using never-melt ice aren't even aware that they're custom-made from Anju's power. Not only that, but her product was also huge in the culinary world. Imagine creating a freezer that didn't require electricity. Just trusty old never-melt ice.
I can definitely see the appeal in something like that. Cost-effective options like that must have been attractive to restaurant owners. Anyone who could use the cooling to their benefit, really.
Most certainly. I'm glad you started this conversation with me.
I learned a lot about who Anju used to be, so thanks. Sounds like she had everything together. It makes me wonder how and why she's, well, like that.
Unfortunately, that's not a question even I can answer.
Wait, what? Why did I get friendship points with them? Oh, come on, man! Nymeera blessed each of her disciples with one of these golems, right? Correct? Hazuki with Registeel, Anju with Regice, and Vivian with Regirock.
Right, and with Nymeera as their leader, she wielded Regigigas. Why the question?
A leader regards herself as someone separate from Vivian. But I wonder if she can still call Regirock. She's still connected to Vivian by blood, or perhaps through spiritual means.
It's possible, but I remember Nymeera saying Regirock only listened to people she approved of. But by just interacting with the leader from our month together, I have no doubt that Nymeera would have adored her. But perhaps Regirock won't be called to her because she wishes to be her own person. If that is thrown on her, she would just inherit Vivian's responsibilities, yes. They are not hers to bear. At least unless her leader were to accept those responsibilities out of her own free will. Do you understand what I mean?
Yeah, the leader is the leader. She's strong without Nymeera's blessings anyway. You know, Alita was my first friend. I'm not exaggerating, by the way. I was bullied in school, and as a result, I became recluse. I didn't have any friends, and I didn't want any. I just went about my days reading books, working on fashion, that sort of thing. Then here comes Alita, thrown into my life like a meteor, slamming me head first. I'm glad that happened, though. She pulled me out of a rut I didn't know I was in. I think that's why I'm so dedicated to our group in general. I haven't known them for long, but they make me feel something. I'm very glad. I will be there to serve you all in the best way I can. And here I was thinking we'd have an actual genuine moment. Will we not? No, not anymore. Oh shit. Duped. Oh my god, how did you not see me? Okay. It's almost exactly how it was before. Remember something about this room too, Kanan? Yes, Anju's beloved ballroom. She would throw extravagant feasts and parties for her people of Crystalline. Huh. What a wonderful ball, Anju! Thank you, Azuki. I'm glad you could make it. And you're finally in appropriate wear. Nicely done. I've been forced to go to parties like this ever since I was young. As a result, I guess I've gotten the hang of this kind of thing. The Midori family must keep appearances up and all. You get it, right? Absolutely. I'm just glad Grease puffed on my armor rather than my dress. Kinda miss my gear though. Way more comfortable than this thing. It's weird seeing you out of your armor, Hazuki. These days I swear that's all you wear. To protect Lady Namira is of the utmost importance. I must ready myself to be her shield at any moment necessary. It is most unfortunate that my lady was not able to attend today's ball. But worry not. If she is in danger, I can bring you all to her immediately. But honestly, V, I send you the funds to buy a nice dress and you buy a pink tuxedo? Dresses look weird on me, plus pink is kind of my color. I suppose you do look quite good, everything works out. Regardless of what we're all wearing, I believe we're going to have a great time tonight. We're off duty, this is supposed to be a moment of fun for all three of us. Finally! Cheers. Let us be festive and celebrate the coming of a new year. V? Is there something wrong? I've just been feeling weird lately. I don't know if this year is going to be a good one, just a hunch. Always the pessimist, V. Sorry, I didn't mean to ruin the mood. You guys are right. Let's celebrate and hope for many more years to come. That's more like it. Please, come dance with me, V. Oh goodness, how did it come to this? Those were joyous times. But those moments were few and far between past that point. Vivian sacrificed herself later that year, and then... Still foggy. Sorry. No, it's okay. I think I learned a bit more about Anju. If she was festive and lively like you described her to be, what changed? Welcome to the ballroom. I'm honored to have guests tonight. Angie, you've all gone through quite a bit of my estate at this point. Tell me, has your tour been enjoyable? You have a nice place here. Truth be told, it is a little too cold for my liking. Give it time. You may be accustomed to its wrath. We don't plan on staying long enough for that. Where are you keeping Alexandra and Damien? They are safe. In fact, I don't think they've ever been safe as they are now, encased within my ice. There is no fate more comforting. Your whole shtick is preservation, correct? What do you gain from preserving them? Anyone, just what do you want? They are just one step in a bigger procedure. Upon birth, I was blessed with the power of ice by Lord Arceus. For a long time, I pondered the reason why I was given such a blessing. But then I experienced an epiphany. This world was created by Lord Arceus, and in its original state, it was perfect. But then humans were created. We do everything we can to fill this world with grime and evil. As time goes on, the beauty of this world diminishes. So in order to maintain that beauty, you're going to preserve the entire planet with your ice? That's correct, and I won't stop until every corner of this planet is covered with a thick layer of ice. I was slowed down by delinquents at the Isle of Angels, but I won't allow that to happen a second time. And what about us? You think we'll just let you do what you want? Bullshit. I'm done running around. Let's settle this right now. As much as our showdown is inevitable, now is not the time. Preparations have not been complete. In the meantime, let's see how you fare against a new experiment of mine. To life! Cool. Ice cool. Farewell, Aaron and Kanan. Let's see if you're able to surpass this obstacle. Only then will you be recognized. Soto always said I was always my own worst enemy, but this is a little on the nose. Forgive me, Eren. I have nothing to assist you with. That's fine, I can handle this. Is this drag? Oh, they are the same type. Okay. I use Subside on you, and Ice Beam on you. Oh, you're already dead. Ow. Ooh, nice. Alright. Quick attack, and Ice Beam. We win. As expected, just lifeless imitations. I have to admit, it is an interesting trick. Angie should save her tricks for her ballroom parties. Huh. Not that they like their imitation Pokemon. They don't seem to do too much. Yeah, don't care if they stand around doing nothing. We should destroy them to be safe. Or they can just melt away. That works too. Well, we don't know what they're capable of, so keep your eyes peeled. Eren! It was a pleasure, but I must be going. Now I'm mad. Psycho Cut. That almost hit me! Yeah, sorry. It's no use, it just deflects everything I send at it. For being nice, you sure know when to shatter. Has anyone told you that you act cold towards your guests? Is now seriously the time for puns? I have to make the situation less grim somehow. Hey, Ice Kitten, catch! Absol. Oh shit. Eren, are you okay? Yeah, when I said catch, I didn't really think it could. Damn, I'm getting beaten up. Wait, did that thing just copy you? Looks like it. Both copies seem to be fixated on us individually. And to some extent, they seem to be mimicking movements and patterns. I admit that this is probably a gamble we can't afford. But go big or go home, am I right? Eren? Kanan, you think a chandelier is heavy enough to crush these fools? I would assume so. Okay, when I say now, walk next to me, got it? Walk next to... Absolutely, you throw out a Psycho Cut in my direction on the same call, understand? Oh, I think I understand. Just say the word. Heh, Looks like I was right. She followed me. Alright. Now! That was something.
Your plan was genius, although a bit risky. There was a chance my doppelganger would just walk underneath the chandelier like yours did.
True, but neither I nor my copy could warp, so kinda blanked on it following you more closely than mine did.
Nevertheless, it worked. At the expense of Anju's furniture, but
if Anju really cares about her estate, she'll find some way to repair it. Now, there's got to be something else in this room. Why would Anju keep this place locked? Why would Anju lock this place away and then show up the moment we do?
Eren, are you okay? You took some bad hits back there.
Oh, huh? Yeah, I'm fine. I can take a few hits. Maybe that's just the archetype helping me out or something. This power's annoying and I didn't ask for it, but it has its perks. Anyway, like I said, let's explore the room.
Yeah.
Dungeon key. Another key. That's gotta be the one for the courtyard.
Looks like it. Nice going. Eren, are you sure you're doing alright?
Yeah? Why wouldn't I be?
Well, you were thrown across the room and into a wall, then got slammed by a table.
Oh yeah. That really hurt. I thought I broke something at first.
I'm just worried about internal bleeding and all that.
I have no visible bruising or anything like that, so I should be fine. But it is curious on how I was able to stand up so fast. I chalked it up to adrenaline, but that certainly couldn't have been it.
Certainly not.
The archetype. We still don't know anything about it really. That could be healing my body at a quicker speed than natural. Or maybe my body is just sturdier now. I have noticed that I don't get winded after doing light exercises anymore.
How bizarre.
Kaden, you were breathing underwater. I don't think you're the one to call me bizarre. You supposedly don't have bodily functions, but I've seen you eat and go to the bathroom on several occasions.
The food I eat has to go somewhere.
I guess? But all that water must have entered your body somehow, right? And if the food has to go somewhere, doesn't the...
If you're asking me if I have to use the bathroom, then yes.
This entire time?
Yes.
Aren't you in pain?
My pain doesn't matter. Where are you taking me?
You're going to do your business because your pain matters, you dumbass. You know, I can't believe you sometimes, Kaden.
I apologize. Eren! He was holding it in.
Oh.
Oh shit.
What? What type are you? Oh, Ice Ghost, you little shit. What? How was that neutral? Oh, I swapped the attack, you little shit.
Those familiars are pretty strong.
I wonder what's in the other rooms. Oh, I see. Well. Look who we have here. And who are you supposed to be? My name is Sarah. I am Angie's right hand, her personal servant. So you're her dog. Got it. And Angie did say this one had an attitude. Whatever. You know why we're here. What's it gonna be? I'm afraid that isn't possible. Angie still wishes to see more from both of you. And I'll be the one to show her exactly what she wants. What's the point of observing us? Why is she delaying this so much? If it's Angie's will, then it shall be. Simple as that. But I have to say, she's quite impressed by you two. I enjoy watching you two scurry through this mansion. So much, in fact, that I've decided that I want to join in on the fun. Let's play a little game of hide and seek. Find me, and I'll give you the key to the main hall. No more games. Sorry. Damn it, she got away.
I'm afraid we have no choice but to follow her.
Guess so. Hey, did Sarah look familiar to you, by the way? She reminds me of someone, but I can't quite put my finger on it.
You see the resemblance too.
Huh? You have an idea who she looks like?
She does quite have a likeness to Vivian's assistant, Sella.
That's it! Sella! Or the eldest. That can't be a coincidence, right? Andrew was good friends with Vivian and Sella.
Well, as stated many times, servants are made by their master's blood, which means that some of their likeness may slip through. A servant can be influenced by memories, personality, and physical appearances.
Talking to Sella was one of her last things that Andrew did before going to Yoshi. I'll take a mental note of that and come back to it. For now, we're being forced to play a stupid little game.
Yes, let's be careful.
I wonder what your fate will be in the end. It doesn't even matter. Angie will have her way no matter what. We'll see about that. What the hell? It's cold! I guess that means we're close by. We're still close by.
Precisely. And if I remember correctly, this is Andrew's cellar.
The cellar, huh? That would explain all the kegs of alcohol.
And the packaged portions of food. Andrew used to throw huge banquets for townspeople at Christmas time.
I think I've had enough of parties after our time in the ballroom.
Agreed.
Whatever you say, Kanan. Yes, I know you're playing games with Sarah and all, but I'm quite busy, so if you would. They say liars lie because it's the only thing they can do to survive. Why tell the truth when it gets you hurt? Why put yourself in that situation?
Are you fairy or psychic? Psychic, okay. You're dead. What is it? Oh, Dracovish, okay. I think you're just... Oh, you're water dragon, okay. Haha. Zangu sweep!
I would be lying if I said I was having fun right now. All good things end eventually. Thanks to that, by the way, the sky is blue.
Oh, there's the Regice.
It's around here somewhere. Why do I have to deal with all this? But I'm quite busy, so if you would. Going through all these boxes is such a bother. Who knew Andrew was so picky with food? Guess evil people still need to eat. I wonder what Angie's favorite dish is. You defeated all my other comrades. That's not a lie, is it? This isn't some game. Why are you doing this? I can ask you the same thing, but I guarantee you I won't get a good answer.
Sweep.
I cannot understand it. Why do you oppose Angie so much? Angie won't stand for this. You're right. She's gonna sit down after we humble her. I've got a bone to pick with that woman. Another locked door. I bet a little game master's somewhere behind it.
I saw a ship just south of here. Maybe there's something in there we can take a look at.
Oh. What do you know?
Oh, I remember this place. It's Angie's beloved vessel. This is how she traveled along and visited Nymira.
I saw her take off in this thing after we were done in Shridon Village. But that was a long time ago.
Oh wait, that's still Canaan. But the fact it was a long time ago, the fact it stood against the test of time this well is a miracle.
Oh, miracle, blah blah blah, okay.
Doubtful, I bet Angie took very good care of this thing.
If only she took as much care for herself.
I suppose so.
No good, it won't budge.
Do you smell that? It smells delightful. If I remember correctly, Andrew had a kitchen on the lower level. We should go see what's cooking.
This is no time to think about food, Chenin, but fine.
I'm just simply... No, I have no excuse.
Well, at least you're honest. If you're hungry, you should just say so.
Oh, look at me. I'm blocking your way because Sarah told me so. What an exciting life I live. I just love standing here for no reason.
How about you don't do that and step aside?
No.
Well, fine. We'll be on our way then.
Oh hey, it's Bonita again.
Why is one dead on the floor bleeding out? Where did you even be word to ask what the hell is going on here?
Well, hello there. Welcome to Bonita's kitchen. I'm Bonita, the big boss. Trademark.
We need the key for the locked door right outside the ship. Have you seen it?
Seen it? Well, I have it. It was given to me by Sarah. She told me to never hand it over to the two of you. But your luck, sugar, I'll cut you a big deal. Trademark.
I'm listening.
You see, we got a big order, trademark, from the bigger boss, trademark, and my fellow cooks are being a handful. Sent them for ingredients you can find in this very cave. Would you two be sweet and go and look out for my two missing cooks?
If that's what it will get us the key, then we'll oblige.
Sure.
Perfect. One of them should be inside the ship right about now. The other one's probably hanging somewhere in the cave looking for rose root figs.
One on the ship and one in the cave.
One in the ship and one in the cave? Seems good enough. We'll be back.
We'll be waiting.
To think they have us running around like fools. I wonder what the others think if they saw this.
Eren?
What is it?
The food Bonita was cooking. That's where the scent was coming from. It smells so good. I have to have a taste. I just have to.
Whoa there, let's dial it down a couple of notches. The soup needs to be finished before anyone even thinks about eating it. That means we need to find those two servers that are slacking off.
Yes, and we must hurry.
I fell on a bottle of wine, but it looks like someone killed me. So I'm just gonna pretend to be dead here for a little while. Thanks for talking to me. If I don't finish the kingless stew soon, Bonita's gonna use me for the meal instead. I better get cooking. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just exercising. You don't get much time to do that anywhere else. I gotta get cooking. I kinda want to visit the actual islands of Terrajuma. Like, I want a room at Tila Resort. I want to be pampered. We work all day and night for Angie. And for what? Nothing in return. Maybe I should just ditch and open up a haberdashery. That's what I wanted to do. I just couldn't hold up. Knives are kinda like chop chop chop. If my maids aren't back in time for the big feast, trademark, they're gonna be in big trouble, trademark. Please. Just one taste? No. Patty? Wait, that name's familiar. I feel like Millie and Ben mentioned you in passing. Oh my gosh, you know those two? They're Angie's old captives. Gotta miss those two. Didn't talk to them a single time, but it was chill between us, you know? Then their friend Kane came along and totally stomped us in a quiz Bonita hosted and freed them. We're practically besties, lol. Yeah, I've got a very different story from Melia, so I somehow doubt that. Anyways, that doesn't matter. What are you two doing here? Okay, so a long time ago, I went to Crystalline Town to get a job and some maid said sure. But ever since Angie was defeated, the maids left and I was out of a job. So I had to go around the avium to even...
To the point, Patty.
Right. So, a few weeks ago, I was on my way home from my shift. I ran into one of my old maid friends. It was a shocker because I haven't seen her since, like, a ton of months ago. She was like, "Hey, Patty, do you want to help us freeze over the world, resulting in possible extinction of humanity?" I was like, yes, oh my god. And she was like, "Yay, I have a boat ready for us. Let's end humanity and stuff."
I thought I had problems.
Anyway, what are you doing here?
We're on a quest to help Bonita to find her cooks that are slacking off.
Oh, that's me.
You don't say.
I was getting the jars of spices I brought from GDC. But Nita asked me for oh, it slipped my mind. Never mind these two. I just want a little taste. No.
If that's what Bonita wants, then we're not leaving without it.
No, I want it.
Really an unknown? Beware. Ooh, okay. Trap bomb will request trust. Clutch, not crust.
How would you let me have any?
I'm getting bored of this. Can you please stop being an issue?
Fine. I just want to try it out because I heard the taste is gnarly. But anyway, I'm going on ahead and give this to Bonita, so you all need to get out of my room now. Bye-bye.
Well, that happened. Can we really trust Patty to give them to Bonita? It's not like she can hide if she doesn't. We'll just hunt her down. I don't think it will get to that point, though. If you say so. That's one. That's one. The other one is somewhere in the cave, right? Yes, I do recall Bonita saying that. Let's get to it.
Yeah, I do recall. Oops. There we go.
It's around here somewhere. Why do I have to deal with this? But I'm quite busy if you would. Hey, you. What do you want? Please don't scare me like that.
Are you the one Bonita sent for those rose whatever roots?
Perhaps, but here's the thing. I know this is for Angie, but it looks kinda tasty, don't you think? I've been thinking, maybe I should eat it myself.
Servants are so weird.
What's with you and wanting to eat stuff?
I must admit it does sound quite appetizing.
Oh, for Kanan, not you too. Does Angie not feed all of you or something? Servants are supposed to eat. I haven't been hungry before until recently. Now that I think about it, it's after I met Bonita.
I don't care, I really don't. I just need you to bring back that root so that Kanan and I can be done with this.
Think fast. This sucks. I just want to eat me hearty rooty.
We win, that means you have to go back to Bonita right now.
You two are so cruel. Fine, I shall do what I'm told.
That's both of them. Let's get back to Bonita so we can get that damn key.
Lead the way.
I will.
I need to go heal. There we go.
Surprised it didn't catch me there. Benita, we found the 2 people you needed. I'm assuming they gave you what you asked them for.
They sure did. I have all the meals to finish up the big meal trademark.
Good, now give us the key.
The key is actually being held on the highest floor of the ship. Can someone with a big trademark and tell the maid blocking the staircase to Angie's quarters? I'll do it, Bonita. A big thank you, trademark, from me to you.
Say, what are you cooking anyway?
Oh, this? It's my hearty death by one soup. It's a big favorite, trademark here.
I'm sorry if this is rude, but may I try? It smells delicious.
Oh my. Honey, do you happen to be a servant too?
That is correct.
Well, that explains it. My soup somehow attracts servants. But I don't want to recommend drinking this. It's specifically made for Angie.
Attracts servants? I guess that would explain why Kaden and those 2 others were going nuts over it. But for Kaden to notice it, even behind that thick layer of ice, that's impressive.
So disappointing. Well, I'm sure it'll be the best thing she's ever eaten.
It's going to be the last thing she ever eats.
Huh?
This soup is for her to eat. It's true, but it's been poisoned.
Poison?
Yeah, sugar. The poison is a big surprise, trademark. Those two ingredients my cooks went to get were toxic Valbloom puffs and roseroot figs. Alone they are harmless, but together they make for a very lethal concoction. As a matter of fact, it's time to add them to the big batch, trademark. 1 rosewood fig and 1 Valbloom puff.
Listen, I get it, but also why? Why poison her, aren't you?
Her servants? Yes, that's true. But we're what you call aberrants.
Aberrants?
That's correct. Aberrants are servants that have gone in a different path than usual. All the servants you've encountered here have been banished because we've deviated. By Angie. She's forsaken us, and so in return we shall do the same.
This is unprecedented. Our servants are supposed to follow our masters without question. That's what I was taught.
Kaden, please.
You're just seeing the big picture, trademark. You're a servant too, right? Too good at that. We decided to break away. And we all agree that this is the only way to break free completely. Yay, murder is fun. Awesome.
Even so, that's Lady Anju. Nymir won't forgive me for letting you lot harm her in any way. I won't allow it.
Oh shit. Kaden? Uh-oh. Whoa.
You've just made a big mistake, trademark. We're sorry about your poisonous stew, but I'm just gonna take my troublemaking friend to leave. Thanks for the key.
I understand you're upset by my
outburst, but...
Upset? I'm not upset. However... What the hell, Kanan? You couldn't have at least given me any type of warning? If I didn't pull us out of there, we probably would have been attacked again.
I know. Sorry. I snapped. Something inside me felt a surge of rage. To see those servants turn on their master, something in my head just kept yelling at me. It kept saying, punish them, punish them.
Whatever, I don't think I would have let them serve that poisonous stew to Angie anyway. Even if she's our enemy, I don't think it would be wise to just kill her. Something happened to her, and we need to find out. Just give me a heads up before you're about to go feral crazy next time, yeah?
Got it.
Anyway, that Bonita had a temper, didn't she?
She did.
Ben told me that when Kanan defeated Angie, she went berserk and had this aura around her. Bonita had something similar happen to her, didn't she? That would confirm that what you said is true. Servants really do take from their master. In that state, And she loses her calm demeanor and becomes reckless. Probably best to read, okay. Yoink! Oh, yoink! Huh? What's this?
Did you find something, Eren?
Anju of Crystalline forced to repair damages by order of Region. That's the title of what I assume to be an old newspaper.
Oh, I remember that controversy. Very sticky.
Controversy?
Explain. Anju used to have a business surrounding her ability to create never melt ice. An ice cream company ordered her never melt ice in bulk. But shortly after that, the sales of the company began to plummet drastically. The owner of the company blamed Anju's ice for being the cause. Anju fought it in court but lost, resulting in her having to undo all of what she made. Which, from what I remember, was a lot. Anju was patient, but once you set her off, she had a bit of a temper.
I see. So Anju can undo her own creation if necessary.
She can, and it's instantaneous as that, as well.
I see. Very good to know.
Eren?
What's the matter?
I know everyone's been avoiding me.
I'd be surprised if you didn't.
Ever since Alex put me through the servant's trial on Route 7, I've been feeling different. I never told anyone because I didn't want anyone to be burdened by me again. But then when I was left behind again at Rose Theatre, those feelings of being a burden ate me up. And as such, I set out on my own to find Alexandra and find out why I was feeling the way I did. When I did, she unlocked the final block on my past self, and I realized who I was. I thought that with my old self being realized, I would be fine with the feelings of being lesser. But that wasn't the case. It was still eating me up on the inside. Why does it do that? It contradicts what a servant really is. We are supposed to be lesser. We have no other purpose but to serve.
It feels like trash because it's an awful viewpoint and harmful as well.
Huh?
You think anyone wants to feel like they're less of a person? For anything? I don't care what you claim to be or human or not, you still possess emotions. Everyone avoided you because you kept going on with this shtick of being less human than the rest of us. You may not realize it, but it's so damn uncomfortable.
I see. So I failed you.
Shut up! You're seriously starting to piss me the fuck off. Enough with the self-pity. The only one you're failing is yourself. Stand up for yourself for Arceus' sake. Nothing to say to yourself? Nothing to say for yourself. Yet again, I'm not surprised.
Why am I like this? I don't want to be like this anymore.
Then don't. Change. Stop acting like a tool. Literally and figuratively. If you don't, then you can say goodbye to any friendship you even have left. Look, if you want to discuss this later, we can. But right now we have a job to do. Or did you forget?
No, I didn't forget.
Okay then, put your feelings aside for now.
Yes, very well. This voice in my head. Why won't you leave me alone? Whose voice is this? I don't recognize it. No, I definitely do, but I don't want to remember.
Your game of hide and seek is over. We won, you lost. Now if you'll be so kind and hand over that key. Gladly. After all, those were the conditions. Good, we'll be on our way now. But I'm sure we'll see you again momentarily. Just one moment. What is it now? It's just I can't help but be curious about a certain individual. Kanan, was it?
Huh? What do you require of me?
I've been watching you. Unsurprising, I know. But I can't help but be completely enamored by you. I haven't seen a servant so confused since Benito was born into this world.
Confused? What do you mean?
Seeing a servant conflict themselves over their purpose is absolutely ghastly. Perhaps you'd like to know? I could find out for you.
What?
Kanan, just ignore this witch. Don't get sidetracked. Lady Angie thinks highly of me. She's shown me how to use cold truth. Do you want to know why it's called cold truth? Upon being hit by it, you see a truth you've been repressing or curious about. This truth is brought to the surface without your input. Absolutely not. Don't even think of trying it. Don't you want to know? It's eating you up on the inside, isn't it?
No, that won't be.
Too bad. Enjoy your cold truth. Kanan! Let's just see what's hiding deep within your mind. I shall uncover what truth you've worked so hard to mask.
Let us create a new life, out of power of our true God.
A fine suggestion. Let us create them out of both of our hearts. Yes, Vitus, together we shall create a being that will be one with us.
Yes, Nymira. This being will be filled with love, and will be loved. That is what our Creator would have wanted for all of us.
Very well then, let's begin. His aura has taken shape. It won't be long until he's finally here. Let's put our heart and soul into him.
It will be perfect.
He's beautiful. Welcome, my wonderful friend.
You are now here to serve us. You shall be named.
Wait one moment, Vitus. Would it be not appropriate for him to choose his own name?
A bit unprecedented, don't you think? Naming it would be far more...
Nonsense. Please, friend. What is the name that speaks to you?
I think I like the name Kanan. Is that fine?
Marvelous. Your name from now on will be Kanan. Kanan, I'm going to be away for a little while. I shall be visiting Princess Kasumi. I would like you to stay here and assist Vitus.
I understand. I'll work to the best of my ability. Master Vitus, now that Nymira is on her trip, I wanted to plan something.
Speak. What is it you want from me, servant?
I believe a festival to celebrate our prosperous year should be in order. Although it's short notice, I think it will be fun in the long...
Fun? What does a servant know about fun? It is not your duty to experience something reserved for humans only. Nymira may have given you the idea that this is acceptable.
Sir,
But there is a way a servant shall behave, and I'll make sure these lessons stick with you for life.
Where did I end up now? Ugh, I'm so sick of these games. If this is the sort of stuff that happens to Kane and the others, then I understand why everyone's so disturbed. And now I got to look for Kanan. Fantastic. This is all just amazing. Can I not do one thing without being sent to some alternate dimension? Cool it, Aaron. Eyes on the prize. Get Kanan and get out of whatever this is. You've done it once, and you can do it again. Right, let's do this. Of course. Well, look who's prancing around, where she shouldn't. Trust me, if I had to say where I ended up, it would not be here. How about next time, before you blast someone to another dimension, adjust your aim. It can't be that hard to hit a target that literally was not moving in any way, shape, or form. But I suppose a task like that is just too much for someone so simple-minded. Anyway, I'll have you know that my cold truth's aim was true. You weren't hit, but somehow you are here. But somehow you are. An unfortunate event for you, my dear, for the cold truth shows all to those who wonder. Perhaps a secret even unbeknownst to you shall be revealed. I anticipate what it may be. Please move aside.
Fine.
Get out of my way.
Are you stupid? Did you not hear what I said? Get out of my way or I'll make you.
I believe that would be impossible. I cannot even move it if I choose, even if I choose to do so. I don't even know if I'm real. Perhaps I'm some sort of obstacle.
There's no perhaps about it. You are an annoying one at that. Fine, I'll let you stand there like a statue you are. I'll find another way around, I'm sure. Oh, where am I now? Am I somewhere different? No, I'm in the same place. Yeah, I just changed a bit. Sarah said that the truth shown in this place either show me something suppressed, or a truth that's related and or associated with you. So this place will show me something. Huh? Who are you? What the? The Night Witch. What does this place have to do with me?
Oh, a visitor. That's rare. I wonder who it is. Welcome to the humble abode of the Night Witch. How can I assist you today?
Shada, it's me.
Oh, it's an old friend who said she'd never come back here. And yet here she is again. Nice to see you, Anathea. What can I do for an old friend today?
The spell I came here for last time. It worked.
Of course it did. When would I ever let you down? I want someone to save me. I want someone to finally love me. That was what you said last time, yes?
Yes, and it worked. Too well. I found someone who loved me. At first. But he's grown into a terrible and bitter man. Vitus was so kind to me when we first met. He took me to places, he told me how much he loved me, and then Vitus got into contact with that god of war, and things started to change.
Take my advice. He's not worth it. Leave him. Any man who doesn't respect you, that doesn't deserve you, darling, and that is that.
It's not that simple.
Well, I'm not here to be your therapist, so I won't convince you. What do you need me to get done?
I need a spell that would get him to love me again. To treat me how he used to. Back when we first dated.
Ah! I know I said I wasn't your therapist, but I believe my curiosity says otherwise. Tell me, Anathea, why can't you leave this Vitus man?
He's a good man. I know he is. He's just been corrupted.
Being a good man isn't enough. He needs to be there for you.
I can't leave him because I'm too deep in debt. After we married, he's taken 75% of my father's wealth. If I try to leave, he might take the marble mansion. I refuse to live in poverty again.
May I suggest something to you, Anathea? Instead of going through with this love spell, perhaps I could do something a tad more sinister. I can kill him for you.
Kill him?
With him dead, you can reclaim your fortune and live a peaceful life. All your troubles can be erased with one spell. Just say the word yes, and I'll have it done.
No, I'm not going to have anyone be killed. Shada, this is why I didn't want to come here. You always go back to violence. I just want to be able to live a happy life with my family. That's it.
So robbing him of free will and forcing him to love you isn't the wrong either. Dearie, everything you've done to get Vitus is because of the power of the dark arts. Desperation is an illness, and you succumb to it. Not that I'm judging you for that, of course. This is why I'm here, right? If false love is what you want, I can make it happen. But it comes with a price. The spell brings in the saying, "Till death do us part," a little more literally. Vitus will love you with all of his heart, but if you were to die, the spell would break.
I understand. Please do it, Shada.
Very well, I shall do it for my old friend Anathea.
Oh yeah, and she has black hair now. Well, black haired in the past. So that means the hospital records were correct. So the hospital records were legit.
My head. That woman in the cloak. Anathea. Her voice was so familiar. Why do I feel like I want to break down? I'm never like this. I can't let this place break me. If I fall here, we'll all be lost to it. Ariana, please come here for a moment. Ariana? Mother? How are you doing, my child? You looked unwell during supper. Mother, why did you marry father? Where did this question come from? It's just that I noticed the way you looked at him, as if you're scared or rather paranoid. There are some things I do in this world because I'm protecting all of you. You, Maria, Alice, and Helen. You're all my light. And if someone tries to snuff out that light, I'll snuff out theirs. Please continue to keep tabs on your father for me. Will do. Ariana, I'm sorry I put all this on you. This man. Why do I feel so much terror when I look at him? Vitus, what has gotten into you? We planned this ceremony for years, and now you're changing your mind?
I love Anathea. I don't want to harm her.
Are you insane? The entire reason why you married her was to gain this estate and find Meloetta. Meloetta's song was the only way to open the way to the archetype. You carried out that plan, and now it's time to wrap things up. It's been 7 years, Vitus. Where is the archetype?
I couldn't have children with Anathea.
What?
Due to my nature, I am unable to reproduce. Therefore, I've used the archetype to wish for children.
No.
God of War, the archetype collapsed when I wished for them. It's no more. We don't have to worry about it anymore.
So your children are...
They're pieces of the archetype reborn, yes.
Vitus, we have to do something. If the children remember what they are, they will form back into the archetype. And without the energy of all four of their souls, Arceus will...
Certainly that won't happen. We must. Yes, come in.
Father?
What is it, Eri?
Mother is still asking me to watch you. So it is as suspected. Anathea must have done something to you. This can only be the only reason why she is asking young Ariana to watch you.
Impossible. I refuse to believe something like that.
Suit yourself. Believe in your false truths. I'll be waiting for you below when you finally wake up from this nightmare. Are you and Mother fighting? I don't understand. You're both asking me to spy on each other, and I cannot continue this any longer. Why must I do this? You two are adults.
Oh, Eri. It's because you're the one I trust the most. My eldest daughter. My most intelligent and hard-working child.
I understand.
Ariana, I'm sorry that it must be you.
I know. I can't take it anymore. This is all my fault. I shouldn't have put this burden on her. Mother uses me as a tool. Father uses me as a tool. The guilt I feel. I refuse to let two of you drag me any further. She's awakened, Vitus.
Eri, please.
Vitus Theolia, I remember who I am.
God of War, please escort Anathea back to her room. When you come back, gather two other of her children. Of the children.
Vitus?
Forgive me, Eri. You've gone too far.
Ah, the hidden library. And that's when the portal to the unknown dimension is. Ah, it is the hidden library. And that's how they all got to the unknown dimension.
Father, I'm sorry. I won't do it again. I'm sorry.
Do it, God of War. Unfortunately, you remember too much. I can't allow you to stay in this realm anymore, Eri.
Don't call me Eri. This is your fate, Ariana. Please accept it with dignity. And what about Mother, huh? How are you gonna explain this? Alethea won't remember anything to do with you three. I made sure of that. Maria, what are you going to do with her? Do to her. She will be safe. Maria is no threat alone. Maria, please, no matter what happens, don't you dare lose hope. Don't lose who you are. And don't you dare forget about what's about to happen. Do you understand? Don't lose hope, Maria. Oh, please. Father, no, fight us. I heard everything you said that day. I'm a piece of this archetype. You're not my father, not my blood. I promise you this. Wherever you're sending me, you can't just throw me away. You can't just throw me away. I won't allow that. I'll come back and save my brother and my sisters. And fight us, I'll have your head. I promise you that.
God of War?
Even if it takes decades, centuries, I'll make sure your plans crumble to dust. I look forward to that day. Justice
Isn't real.
What a heartfelt but meaningless speech.
Those were her last words to me. As a father, it saddens me. But her destiny is to stay put within the unknown dimension.
So you've chosen Alice to be the administrator?
Correct. She'll be the one who controls this world and how the other two operate. Eri's energy was preemptive. She won't be able to do anything with Alice in control of everything. Alice, darling, this is something I can only trust you with. This is a job that's important for everyone. Keep things under control while you're in there. Everything's a game. This is your world now. Nothing you see is reality.
Yes, Father.
And that's how it happened.
Yes, I remember who I am now. Everything. I was the little girl whose parents put too much on her. The little girl who broke because of it. And the little girl who in the end was reborn. He tried to shackle me, but I cannot be contained. If Vitus himself proclaims to be God, then I must proclaim myself to be the devil, a monster that fights against God itself. I take upon that role. I promised long ago that I would protect my brother and sisters, and that promise will not go unkept.
Oh, her girl boss outfit.
I can't believe it's taken me this long to remember. I don't think I would have if it weren't for Sarah. This is the truth that's been hiding deep within my heart. My uncertainty, my lack of placement in this world. It's all making sense to me. My role, my duty to this world is to stop Vitus Theolia from destroying it. And I sense him. He's somewhere out there. And as long as he is, peace for everyone is impossible. I will be the demon that brings forth new opportunity. First, I need to get Canaan and break this world from its seams. I can't do anything if I'm stuck within this void for all eternity.
Know your worth, slave. You're nothing but more than an object.
That's not what Nymeria said. She said I was her friend.
Nymeria lacks control. It is impossible to be friends with objects. Learn your place.
Master, I beg. I should have guessed. You commit atrocities again and again to fulfill your disgusting desires. While you are in this world, no one is safe.
Ariana, how dare you disobey your father?
You're not the real Vitus, but a figment of Canaan's truth. but even looking at you here fills me with a great amount of rage.
Children that refuse to listen deserve nothing more than harsh punishment.
Oh, and let me reiterate this to you, Vitus. You are not my father. It looks like we finally escaped. Kanan, are you okay? You're nothing short of a demon! Melia caused Angie to dissolve into a fit of rage, but that will be nothing compared to how she will react to you. You think I care what Angie thinks of me, let alone anyone else? I've gone too far to let some old hag judge me, because she's deep within her own crooked mind. It's not surprising that you can't even begin to fathom the truth. Nothing can be more beneath me than a wretched devil and a servant that refused to learn its place. Don't you dare belittle Kanan. All you and Angie do is look down upon people. Let go of me this instant. What's wrong? I thought you liked being above people. But if you're having a change of heart, then let me humble you. What would a witch like you know about servants' feelings? I've seen, no, felt Kanan's pain. We're one and the same, a victim of the same person. Kanan, stand up. You can't fall into this pit of despair. Aaron, don't let anyone else determine your worth. Servant or not, you're a being with emotion. What difference is there between us? We're walking together on the path of paradise. Isn't that what Nymera would have wanted for you? For all of us?
Eren, you're right. I won't give in to Vitus here. I will stand up for myself. Remembering all that pain Vitus put me through centuries ago, I never want to experience something like that again. Ever again. Servant or not, I wish to be happy as well.
Disgusting. I will never understand. I refuse to acknowledge. Enough with this pointless drivel. Angie, I've seen enough. The endless back and forths between you all is beginning to bore me. You have the key to my throne room, do you not? Then let us settle this once and for all. As for you, what a shameful display. Tell me how you intend to keep serving under my wing when you fail every corner of every mission. Lady Angie, forgive my incompetence. Forgiveness comes in the form of action, not words. Return to me and await our next trial. Yes, of course. They're gone. And she practically asked us to get up there and kick her ass. We should go. Saving Alexandra and Damien is our top priority.
Eren?
What is it, Kanan?
Thank you. Thank you so much. You've seen my past. You've accepted me for who I am. I've been struggling to see my worth for so long. Midas made me believe that I was nothing more than a tool to be used. Even when I repressed my memory of him, the scars remained. I've been nothing but a nuisance. Nothing more than a weight pulling everyone down with me.
It's okay, Kanan. We were no better for alienating you. That only further implanted your insecurities and brought them to the surface. Kanan, I don't believe in fate. Conversely, I believe this was meant to happen to both of us. For us to work together, we needed an understanding, a common goal. Two supposed abominations abused by the same evil. Let's work together this time. As family.
Family?
We're not blood relatives, but we were both created by Vitus. And we've both been rejected by him. We're not of this world. Let's finally work together and end all of this. Then afterwards, Melia, Ren, Kane, Elita, everyone. We'll live in an era of peace, and if that era is ever threatened, we defend it with our lives. What do you say, Kanan?
Your wish is not my command. It is my choice to accept.
I thought you were a servant, not a genie. I'm glad you're with me, Kanan. Let's end this.
Just checking for an item. No? Okay. Oh, that's a one shot. Alright, and we just move upstairs. Well, what's up these vines? Oh, never mind. Did oh wait, I healed already. Yeah, we're good.
Wait, before we go in, Kanan, I need to ask you something. It's cold in here. Freezing, actually. My. Look at this shameful display. I studied both of you, the way you've struggled along in my estate. To think even the champion herself would be foolish to believe that she could run underneath my radar. I'm willing to agree with you there. Alex and Damien make a real head-first combo. But even with the title of champion, you're still a human at the end of the day. Oh? What wisdom? Calling me surprised. Don't be fooled, Lady Angie. She's a demon of trickery. A demon of trickery indeed. A human and her servant. What an eloquent pair.
I am no mere servant. I am me. I belong to no one.
Sarah, the book, please.
Yes, Lady Angie.
Aaron, you are intelligent, ambitious, leader-like, and crafty, but you are also harsh. Darkness is in your heart, and anger inhibits your potential. Anyone can read a horoscope, lady. Stop embarrassing yourself and let's get on with this. You know why we're here. It's not to tell me whether or not I'm going to find my true love today.
You insolent!
Enough. She is looking for nothing more than a fight. I'll give her what she wants, but it'll hardly be a fight. Are you ready to face a world reborn in ice? Or will you cower in a corner waiting for everything to collapse around you?
Aaron, forgive me.
After everything we've been through, you traitor! The book does not lie, Aaron. He is cowardly as he is useless. That is the truth. I don't need him. I can do this on my own. Sarah, you're innocent as well.
As you wish, Lady Angie.
Be reborn.
Oh, crazy Angie.
Take you out.
think, yeah, you're just icing around, so I'll focus blast you. Ow. Quick attack you. And what's your type? Ice electric, okay. So I'll just focus blast you. I'll go with Crabominable. Ice Hammer you. Power Gem you. Oh, you're dead. Yeah, that Crabominable press is pretty powerful. Mega Evolve and Sucker Punch. Oh no, Thunder Punch. Thunder Punch, that's better. And Super Power.
This feeling is all too familiar.
Is there hope left for us, Lady Angie?
Yeah, now you two are finished. That's all you got? I don't even consider myself a good trainer, but that was awful.
Lady Angie?
I've had enough of these insolent beings unworthy of existing in this world. Sinners like you will be reborn in ice and pay for the atrocities you have all committed. You like to talk. Let's see how much you like it while encased in eternal ice.
Show them your true power, Lady Angie. Huh?
He pulled a flying Raijin and grabbed her and teleported her into the blast.
Gotcha. What? Make a fool out of me? Sarah, awaken once more.
Boop! Huh? I'm free.
You. Heh. I'm impressed, Kanan. Your plan was clever. We're going to need a plan before we just waltz into Angie's domain. Melia told me about the encounter with her before. If we win, she won't just let us give in.
Do you have any ideas?
Remember those articles we found in Angie's office? It was about how Andrew had to destroy some of the ice products she made for some company. Using that information, we can confirm that Andrew can get rid of her own ice. We just have to make it somehow. We just have to somehow make it so Angie defrosts Damien and Alex herself.
In that case, leave it to me. I believe I can trick Angie into doing so. Servants come with the ability to warp to their masters and assign caretakers. I can also bring things with me when I do it. And we're going to take advantage of this.
Having Angie free Sarah was our win condition. All we need now is Angie to go, "I've had enough of this," berserk.
Aaron, this is the last phase of our plan. While Angie is berserk, we cannot predict what she'll do. Please be careful.
Damien, do you think we could... What's going on?
That was quite easy to do. Once she's like this, she becomes reckless.
I'll show you reckless.
Wait, you're using dragon types against an ice type user?
It's over. Let's take her down. Post haste.
Time for the beatdown. The beatdown of the century.
It's nothing. It's not personal, Angie, but that was traumatizing my sister.
What do we do with her now? I know she's caused trouble, but she was once a faithful disciple of Lady Nymira.
What happened to her that made it? What happened to her that made her this way? No one knows what happened during the battle in Yoshi, but only disciple Hazuki was found after it. Well, in any case, we can't just leave her here. She's calm now, but once she wakes up, I'm sure she's bound to go on another rampage. This feeling. Here?
Eren, what's going on?
There, Angie's body.
Angie!
No, that's not Angie. Vitus. No way.
Leave, 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 leave. Essence, 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 essence.
Essence?
Everyone stay back.
Eren! Eren, are you okay? Eren, please say something.
What? What just happened?
You blacked out after that shadow appeared. Actually, I think we all blacked out at some point. When we came to, Angie was gone. Sarah too.
I've never seen anything like that in my entire life. It was so horrifying. The vibe it gave was just so dark. That shadow was Vitus Theolia.
What?
Or, I don't know, it felt like him. His presence. I know it anywhere, but it also felt like it wasn't him at the same time.
I don't know who this Vitus Theolia is, but that shadow left behind some residue. I managed to gather some of it and put it into a container. We can analyze it back at base.
Good to know. Anyway, we should actually do what we actually came here for. Remember, finding the diamond component?
Right. Surprised you two didn't find it yet, after being all along the castle.
Don't give me that! We have been all around this castle. We have to find a way to free you two from that wretched ice. Maybe we should have left you as a sculpture if that is the thanks Kanan and I get.
Kanan was the one who got us frozen in the first place.
Friends, please settle down. It all worked out, right?
While you all were bickering on about nonsense, I decided to take a look around and behold, progress.
What would we do without you? Huh. Would you look at that? Is that the diamond component?
I believe it is.
After all that work, we finally got it. This thing looks heavy. Damien? Alexandra? One of you is carrying this back to the ship. Kate and I have done enough carrying for a day. I guess it's only fair.
Yeah.
If that's what you get. If that's what get you to stop roasting us over spoiled milk, then fine. I'll carry the damn component.
Damien retrieved the diamond component.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I miss the desert. Let's go home.
Let's.
Oh, that's the Rotom phone going off. Looks like it's from Melia and crew. Yeah, what's up, Melia? Uh-huh. Yes, but... What? This is... Just stay put. We'll make our way up there immediately.
Is something wrong?
We need to make our way to Goldenwood Forest now.
What? That's so far from here.
It'll take days before we can make it there by ship. Mega Latias and Latias could probably make the trip there in a few hours. Fine, Ken and I will take the ship back to Sashila, but you two... Oh shit.
Diamond route completed.
Alright, well, I'm going to end it here. Farewell for now. And we'll continue in the next stream.